Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. I am here by myself today because Marcia is dealing with a headache. If by chance she starts to feel better later, she might come on, but she's dealing with a headache and we are going to let her rest. Oh, hi, everybody. Let me see who's here today. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Tammy B. I need to email you. Hello, Joy Sata. Hello, Ren. Oh, Stephen had Grandma and Grandpa come over today. How's nice? Hello, Ed the Weirdo. Hope you're doing well today. Marcia is dealing with her headache, and so she will not be coming in. I don't think. I'm guessing if she decides to, she can. I'm waking up. Might have to switch out my headset then. On a minute. Is this one better? Is this better? One, two, three. Okay, let me check the settings. Let me go to choose where to place sound. Leave it here. My mic, set it here. Is that any better for the microphone sound? Audio, microphone. Is that better for the microphone? One, two, three. Hi, Patty. Hello, Jennifer Mason. I'm trying to get my stream set up. Yeah, headaches stink. I talked to her. Hello, honey. Okay. Hi, Renee. Yeah, I called Marcia earlier and I realized I woke her up and she said she was just dealing with a headache and she had laid down hoping to try to get rid of it. And well, that didn't work, obviously. Hey, Terry Silverstone. How are you doing today? I opened a box yesterday. You guys want to see what was in my box? I got a special box. Hi, Tricky. Hi, a little bit. Well, Okay, I'll make sure that one is muted. I got to give myself thumbs up. Got to give myself the thumbs up, right? So I got, a message. Hey, I need your address again because I can't find it. I sent my address again. And then I go, hey, you got a box coming in. It'll be there Monday. It did not come in Monday. It landed at the post office on Tuesday, but I didn't go pick it up until yesterday. And I went and opened said box to see what said box was, because I usually do. I open boxes, take labels off, make sure there's nothing in there that it shouldn't be seen. Don't know if someone leaves me a note or something or sends me a picture or whatever. So I always pre-open my boxes. And this, look at this. Just look at this. It's a heffalump. Their cute little tail here. And this was from Rin Rootbeer and the Grandma Buckeye. I love it. I believe it's lapetolite. That's what it's looking like to me. It looks like it's lapetolite, which is equivalent of like a purple mica that's not as flaky. I love it. I love it. It's purple. It really is. Let me see. Is it you that's seeing it as blue? I see it as purple. I see it as purple on my StreamYard, and I see it as purple on my YouTube. You could walk down here and see it yourself if you want. But has the trunk going up, that's the good luck. That's supposed to mean, is a symbolize of good luck to have the trunk going up. And purple is, my color. So I got a purple effluent for my birthday. And then I got another little box in that didn't have an envelope on it. I mean, a name on it other than mine. Hello, John. John Caps. I got a bunch of balls. This is the bottom of the box. My husband got me chocolates. Yes, some of it is. Yeah, that elephant has weight. My husband got me a box of chocolates. And so I'm using the bottom of the box because the top has a hole in it. So it looks like these are all fluorites. Where's my light? There it is. And these all react to the UV. Some better than others. There's one in here that's particularly cool. Here it is. Because I don't know if I can get it to show up. It's like garden. It's like a garden fluorite. There you go. You can see through the top of it. but not the bottom. Let's see, do I have any white paper? Yeah. Oh yeah, now you can see it. Okay, let me see if I can get it to focus. There we go. So the bottom of it's like a garden in there. It's like really cool. This side over here, it's like there's a plateau of stuff in there. So that one's like really cool. Did you get an anatomically correct style rock, Ren? And then, you know, obviously the other ones, blues and purples. Okay, if this is going to be too bright. They're not like super high quality ones. But that's okay because they're pretty. And I like them, and that's what matters, right? Hi, John Cook. Oh, okay. I like this one too a lot. Not sure what it is, but that helps. Ha ha ha. And a couple of pale rose quartz. Honey, he can have whatever rocks he wants. I like this one. It has that imperfection in it. I love it. Because I love things like that. Ooh, meatballs and spaghetti. I like a meatball and spaghetti. And we got a couple of what looks like lapis. And yes, they do glow orange in the, let's see if I can get in the, or yellow, that yellow color. Let me see if I can do this. Nope. See if I can get them to focus first of all. I've got to try to block out the other stuff in the background. There you go. Now you can see it. And that one has it. It's just not as... That one's harder to see it. Then, oh, this one was... Not sure what this little fella is. Besides a very dark one. Look that way. Can turn the light up that way, maybe. Yeah. But it's really dark. A lot of them are 7 of them. Well, actually, that one might be. I need to classify it. I can't tell if it's a light citrine or rose quartz, but there's this one. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to take these with me and get Robbie to tell me what they are, I guess. This one's real interesting. It almost feels metallic. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that other one's onyx or not. And then I got this little green fella. This one is referred to as smelt. It's where they take quartz and melt it down and add a color to it and then make it into something again. So technically it is a quart, but it has something else in it, and they use a smelting process to join them and fuse them together, and it creates these cute balls of different colors. I actually have red smelt and blue smelt. Ooh, you see this one doesn't look quite pink like the other ones. This one almost looks like it's a yellow tone. But they are a pale, pale pink. I'm sorry to hear that, Ren. So that's what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. Right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 big ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. 23. Yep. I have to leave them in this one for right now. Oh, nope, I got their little box. Yep. Let me put my candies back. Actually, this way. That way, when the lid is on them, that one candy shows through the corner. But that's how it's supposed to be. And then I got me a new tool. This is called a skiver. It has a razor blade right here, and it is for thinning leather out. It is not, oh, this is it. So you have leather that is of a certain thickness, and you need to be able to join it, and so you need to actually thin it out to be able to join it to another piece. I'll show you this. Need to find my razor knife. I like this one because it has that safety button on there. You have to push down to open it. Let's see if I can show you. You can see the thickness of this leather. And you see this one. This one is a bit thinner because, and I'm learning how to do this because I need it for a project, so I need to get kind of good at it, so to speak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you got sick, John, that you're going through withdrawals since you can't go out and hang outside. It's funny watching her. She will get in her Jeep and try to run him over while he's doing stuff. So you take your piece of leather and you use this to bite into it. Come on. And if you do it wrong, which is I'm pretty sure, oh, no, I did not. That is almost paper thin there. And that's one of the things they keep. I watched several videos, and some of the things they said is practice, practice, and then practice. This is worse than learning how to shave. Oh, and see, I cut it wrong. I went too deep and I cut off the good part. And this is where you have to learn to do it correctly. And that's why I cut off this scrap. So that I can practice, practice, and practice. Yes, it's equivalent to planing wood. Except it doesn't have quite the same protection piece in it to control it. Because normally what you would do I can't find my ink pen. Scissors to the right of me. Oh, there's my ink pen up here. Usually you would mark, which is what I'm going to have to do on the project I'm going to be working on. You're going to mark and say, I want to skive this part. So you'd mark it and say, I need to thin out this edge. And some people skive this way. And they tell you it takes time to learn. And so that's what I'm trying to do, because I'm actually skiving a piece of the leather I'm actually going to be using. This is the exact same leather I'm going to be making something out of that I have to skive. And that razor is, oh, I did it again. Went too far in. And that's where I'm going to have to watch myself so that I don't do that. See, this is the stuff when people are talking about prices and stuff like this. And this is part of the overall cost of what it costs to do what I do, cost to do the business, so to speak. You don't see this part. No, I don't go. I don't have all the purple stuff for Christmas, for my birthday, Jennifer. Okay. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a good dinner right now. And I hope you've had a wonderful day visiting with your grandma and grandpa. And I hope the rest of your day will be as wonderful as well. And I do hope I get to talk to you before I go offline tonight, Stephen. Okay, sweetheart, you enjoy your food and enjoy your time after your food, hanging out and having some fun. And I will talk to you later, sweetheart. Bye for now, Stephen. It was a day. I worked, Jennifer. I worked my regular job and then was on doing the books for Robbie last night. I mean, I worked for my birthday. So no, I did not get a purple Jeep, a purple kitchen, or purple hides for my birthday gifts. We did go have a fabulous dinner on Monday, though. I did get a box of chocolate. Oh, Greenie, I feel for you, sweetie. I feel for you. Tricky when you're joining multiple pieces together. Thinning it works best. And what it is that the pattern has a piece that you're supposed to fold. And this thickness, trying to fold it in on itself, is really hard. No, it is one depth. It is just, let me see if I can get it turned. It's one depth. There is no adjustment on it. I've got it tightened as tight as it goes, so that makes it push on here as tight as it goes to pull it down. So yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do it this way and do smaller sections at a time. I did one earlier today. and was feeling pretty good about it. I didn't gouge into the leather. But that's basically what you have to do is you have to hold it where this part is up higher to catch into the leather, and then you have to pull it, level it out a little bit to pull it towards you. And you just keep biting it. I mean, the alternative is to get the Dremel out and start sanding those sections, but then that makes a royal mess. I'd wind up having to go sit outside to do all that, because otherwise it'll cover the house in leather dust. And while leather dust has its uses in fixing leather, it is not good for the having to be cleaned up in your house. Now I'm just shaving off little bits at one time as I feel it where the high spots are. Because you basically want to feather out that edge. That one was okay. Because when you thin it, you make this a lot thinner, then folding it in, because that's basically what I'm going to be doing with it, is creating a rolled edge to create a finished edge. And so the thinner leather, this is, as it gets thinner, this is easier. This edge is thicker. And I can feel that when I'm trying to work with that. Okay, Elizabeth. To go live through YouTube, don't take that far because that's a bag for a specific project. I think you have to have 50 if you're going live through YouTube. I never went live through YouTube. I always went live through StreamYard. So I'm not quite sure.
Hello, everyone.
Marsha's not on tonight.
I see that.
She has a headache.
So tired.
This is going to be my last go at this today on stream. And you may not realize how much a little bit of thinning does, but it absolutely matters. Oh, almost went too deep there. Another package. There. So now I've made this a lot thinner, and you can see how flexible that becomes. So if I dampen that, I can roll that edge now really easy. And if I'm putting another piece over it, let me show you. I'd wind up putting holes in both pieces. I would wind up gluing it is what I would do, is I would roll it and glue it. But you can then take that rolled edge and either roll it over another piece or put it on the inside. And it would create almost like a piping effect. See how it creates that pipe, like a piped edge. And if I did that to both pieces, it would give a double piped edge look, and it would be nice and clean. So learning to do that is going to be fun. I got a practice piece here. I'm going to be doing a lot of that to figure out the best method for that. Clean off my table when I'm done. Topher just brought me in a package, and it is colorful stuff I can use in, I'm making the Christmas ornaments for Marcia. And I have to have colorful thread and colorful hangers. Gold one. This one's like a fuchsia. This one is a true red and green. These are 3 different shades of gold. So yeah. Hi, Mike. So these will go in my Christmas bag of things. I have a whole bag of nothing but stuff I'm going to be using to make those Christmas ornaments. And I'm just trying to get it where when I get started, I'm not going, oh, wait, got to wait till next week. Got to get something else for them. I'm trying to get as much of the stuff together as I can. It goes in my Christmas making bag. And today we are going to work on the roll opened. Yes. And I realized I put up my hole punches. And I don't remember which one it was for the hat. Not that it matters. It won't matter because this is separate from that. Hello, Teesa. Oh, we have a guest. How you feel?
Hello. Better. When you call, oh, I was having a sinus meltdown, and yeah, not doing good. So I think it was because I was out today a lot, and yeah, and it's just,
Oh,
yeah. Well,
Ren,
anyway, I'm
it's
better.
yours.
Huh?
Ren
What?
sent me this picture.
Oh, it's glary. Oh, what?
It's a gnome.
That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Oh, it's a cute gnome. Yeah.
Oh, I know
Oh,
what it is. It's my. There. Now, if I do it that way, look, you can see more.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I had to darken my
Oh, you
screen to stop
found
it
him
from
in the
really.
dumpster?
Wow.
Glaring. You found him in the dumpster? Well then, honey, he should bring you good luck because you rescued him. They have to be kind of like you cannot buy them for yourself. But if you didn't buy him, he's good for you because you didn't pay any
Well,
money
if
for him.
if gnomes mean good luck, I need people to buy me gnomes. I need good luck. Yeah.
Oh, Lordy. Well, I've asked my realtor, shall we pray a lot here, that we postpone my closing for 1 week. Because
Ah.
there's no way I'm getting out of here. Yeah.
Well, under the circumstances of them wanting access to the property while you're trying to pack,
Well, not only that,
that
remember, see, I've been
that
sick
shouldn't
during
be a
some of this
problem.
twice. Yeah, but
Huh?
I've been sick twice during, I have been
Yes.
sick twice during some of this. And I have
Yep.
not really recouped my strength. And I start something, and I get about halfway through, and I'm wiped out. Because I just don't have the strength, because it takes a while to get your strength back once you've been sick as a dog. Yeah. Thank you. And my final polish going around my vibrator tumbler. Oh, well, Patty, you're getting close to it. You're getting close.
Oh, yes.
Oh, don't poke me in the
You should
forehead.
tell someone
Oh,
the
if you
alarm
set
is
off my
going.
sinuses, Robert, I'm going to be upset with you. I have, I am just, yeah. Hello, Patty. Mm. That thing you texted me about?
Uh-huh.
That's Wednesday, you know.
Wait a minute. Does that go on? You think it should go to Wednesday?
Yes, I was told to.
Oh, okay. Yes, because that's
Yes.
when it's from.
Yes, uh-huh, exactly.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go fill that in.
Okay. Yeah, I was told, yeah. Oh,
Oh, you're getting a
let's see.
tour of Italy. Chicken parm, fettuccine alfredo, and a lasagna.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
No, no, I'll take both. I never tell people not to give me rocks.
Yeah.
Never tell people not to give me rocks. No, I never do that. I love rocks.
No, Lord, are you crazy?
So, Patty, are you
we
there
would
this
know.
next week? Like
Yeah,
this
I think
coming
she's coming
week?
down the 17th. If my mem, yeah, this coming week, yeah, the 17th. I think she's down there. Am I not right, Patty? And then I'll tell you why I remembered, if I'm right.
Hey, Mia.
um,
No, Marcia has not seen my new elephant. Marcia has not seen my new heffalump.
oh, I didn't see. Hello, Mr. Happy John Cook. It's been, oh, did I saw Lisa's post today
I have not.
where it's actually, oh, isn't he cute?
Ren got me this, and I'm
Um,
pretty sure it is lepidolite.
oh, he's cute. He's cute.
Ren, root beer, and oh, he's supposed to be amethyst. I'm not sure about that. Might be. Let me see.
Oh,
Let me see. Let me see. Because
now you're going to be
he's
down there the
sparkly like a
17th, right, Patty? I'm sorry. You're going to be down the 17th, Patty? She says that's what they said. Is so she bought it as an amethyst.
I'm thinking they're mistaken. And if they are mistaken, I'm not disappointed. Because if I have a choice of an amethyst elephant or a lepidolite, which one's more valued? Has more value?
No, lepidolite. 17th to the 24th, yes. And you know why I remember the 17th? My
Yeah.
daughter is there that day with her homeschool kids and one or two other parents to do the tour of the farm. So they're driving up and driving back.
It is reading lepidolite.
Hello, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly. So it is reading lepidolite. And I'm not disappointed in that at all.
Oh, Beverly had knee surgery by robot, and next month she's going to do her other knee. Wait a minute. How long ago
Wow.
did you have the one done? Not just a month ago.
Did your mic move?
I have to change mics. Give me a break.
Yep. Okay. I gotta
One
move my
died
foot
and
because sitting
11 go for
with
the
my
other.
ankle twisted is bad. Well, Patty, I might get to say hi to you. Just saying.
Oh, to Patty. Oh. Oh.
You might get to see me.
Yeah.
Yes. I have some leather deliveries to make.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah. I think the evil one and I might be taking the short trip down.
Doing a road trip.
It's not that far, you know.
Yeah. Patty says, that'll make my week.
Well, then I guess I might make your week, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I put something on top of my hammer. If I
Oh,
had
Win,
a
that's
hammer.
fantastic. The gnome is going to a family friend that lost her husband not too long ago. Oh,
Aw,
that's
that's sweet.
fantastic.
That's very kind.
She's bringing,
Yes, you would get to meet the evil one.
yeah, and Patty says she's bringing the ruby zoisite that she tumbled.
Oh, I love a ruby zoisite. I think they're beautiful. I don't know why.
Yeah, they are.
There's a couple of green ones that I like that it's like, what the heck is going on? Because I don't like green. I'm not a green person, but there's certain stones that are in the green family. Um, Fluorite, malachite, ruby, or zoisite. Actually, it's the zoisite. The ruby obviously is not green, it's red. The zoisite is what is green. I'm going to have to do this from the other side. That's back. Hammering that side. Going from right to left is backwards
Mm.
for me.
Okay. I cannot believe that I just. Oh. Oh, she had. Oh, Beverly said her surgery was December 9th, and her doctor says she's ready to go next month. So she's only been a couple, like December 9th, January, February.
Yeah, my doctor
Like
would have let me if I wanted
every.
to get, but I didn't know if my other knee needed it. Still don't know if my other knee needs it until I get my back done.
Yeah.
Oh, Teesa, you tease.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do something real quick before I started hammering.
Um. Yeah, and I was going to say something, and I forgot what it was. Okay. Oof,
Oh, yeah, Crimson, if I could get the ones I actually would love to have, I can't afford them.
I can't either.
Look at the screen, Masha.
Oh, isn't he cute? Yeah, he's so cute.
That's a Steven. That's our Steven with his NASCAR racing team. And then we
Uh-huh.
have
Oh,
Steven getting his interview by his brother.
yeah, right. That is cute.
Mike, you're as bad as me, except yours is CDs.
Yeah.
Yep. So this is Elizabeth's. This is a AI cartoonish version of Elizabeth's children.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. You can't go wrong with purple in my eyes.
Right. Oh, Lord, no.
I love charite, lepidolite, obviously amethyst, purple fluorite. Um, get into the tanzanite that
Hmm.
has the purples in it.
Right. Um,
Um,
anything
and
purple, and
yeah,
Tori's liking it.
yeah, yeah, Purpurite. There's one called purpurite. Natural purpurite is purple. It's just not as vibrant as most purpurite you find on the market. Most purpurite that's on the market for jewelry or for collectors, the purple has been enhanced.
Yeah.
I mean, it is purple, but it's a faded purple. It's not a vibrant purple.
Yeah.
And, it's like if you get purpurite and you rub it in your hands like this and your hands turn purple,
Yeah.
stop buying rocks off of Temu.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Yeah.
I know someone that was selling purpurite and they were like, this is a really odd stone because it just colors your hands. And I'm like, you bought Temu rocks and you're trying to sell them and the dye is leaching off of it.
Yeah. That's why I'm careful where I buy from.
Mm-hmm. Can you get real rocks off of Temu? Yes. You can. Are they high quality rocks? No. Are you guaranteed? No. If you buy a rock off of Temu, it may or may not be real.
So you got a dealer, huh, Patty?
Yeah, she's got a rock dealer.
Uh-huh. Oh, she's going to be out of town when the local dealer gets his new shipment. Yeah, she's got a dealer. Oh,
Well, I'm going to guess you're going to go in the warehouse and do the same thing I did the first time they set up the warehouse. See, I'd been there before when he was running everything out of the old office.
oh Lord. Yeah.
But
Yep.
stuff, boxes, they were kind of stacked up and it really wasn't a display. You really couldn't see what all was there.
Yeah, it was
Then when
too
he moved to
stacked.
the house,
Yeah.
he put up shelves. Then you can actually see what he has. Yeah. First time I went there, he left me there. He leaves me at the warehouse by myself. He comes back and I've got a tray with a card in it. He goes, "What is this?" And I went, I went shopping. And he started laughing. He goes, "You went what?" I said, "I went shopping." And I wrote down what the card that was in the tray said. And wrote it down on here and see.
Yeah. So this is my shopping list, and this is how much I owe you.
Now I can get not going shopping every time I go there.
Patty says she'll see if she has a piece of purpurite rough that you can have it.
Ooh, sweet.
Purpurite, yeah, purpurite. I'll get it out. Yeah,
Right.
right, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I can't separate my tongue and my teeth, you know.
I like tanzanite that goes purple into the purple tones. Can't afford the good tanzanite, but
yeah. Patty says, "Did you fondle all the crystals?" Yeah, you pretty much fondle a lot of stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I from when I left last time, I had touched something in every one of the containers, except for the boxes that were closed.
Yeah.
Because I don't unpack his boxes. He had boxes that were closed, bottom, rocks, top on it, that he had purchased and not gone through himself. And I didn't go through those.
Yeah.
I moved them, but I did not go through them.
Oh dear. it's crazy because you want to go through everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is the budget can't afford everything.
No, so I get my fix when I go down there. I go down there, I pick it up, I fondle it.
But it doesn't get to come home with you. Mhm.
Correct. Still not there yet.
Well, excuse me. Um, Teesa, I buy some, shall we say, little bits. I don't buy.
I've
No,
bought
I'm
little
not going to
bitty
buy.
individual 3D printed things,
Yeah.
stuff I give away.
Mhm. Yeah.
I buy the quote, air quote, rocks off of there that are pendants that I use for zipper pulls. And when I put them on someone's bag, I put them on as artificial fake rocks.
Yeah, because you're not going to run around with a real expensive rock as a zipper pull. At least I'm not.
Well, some of the dyed ones are pretty cool for zipper pulls. I have a real cool one that I've gotten from there. Oh yeah, the rock. If you get real rocks off of there, they are not. They're like
Yeah,
grade B or C.
they're mostly C's.
I don't buy collection pieces off of there.
Oh, Patty. Yeah, I know. Um, yeah,
Marcia knows.
when he has you holding something, or he's holding something for you, they're normally, yeah, expensive.
Yeah, because I finally had to tell Robbie to stop because he would send me pictures all the time. I'm like, Robbie, you got to stop. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah. Well, he got me again the other day.
He said he'll be unpacking a box and he'll send Marcia pictures. Ooh, ooh,
Yeah,
ooh.
because and he knows. Okay, I bought something
And
the other
Marcia's
day.
like,
I have
stop it.
some of. I have some of it, but there was
Mm-hmm.
one there talking to me. Showed me this picture,
Mm-hmm.
and it was talking to me, and I couldn't take my eyes off of it. And I said, "You know, I hate you." And he starts laughing. And he says, "But why?" I said, "Because that one's so there. That one's talking to me. So you got to put that in my box. And how much now do I owe you?" And he starts laughing. I said, you're really evil."
Mm-hmm.
But he was just showing me because he got some cool stuff in. And it was stuff I had already that I normally wouldn't buy. But if it's talking to you, you gotta get it.
That piece I had not seen face to face,
Oh, that was a nice piece of
but
charite. You got a
yeah,
good deal there, Patty.
that's
Oh,
gorgeous. A gorgeous piece of charite.
now let me tell you, Patty,
I
if
don't have any
he'd have
that
put it
big.
up, if he would have put it up there for sale, you and I would have been battling on that one. Okay. Oh, hello everyone. My name is Teesa. I have a rock addiction. Thanks for joining Rocks Anonymous. Yes. Oh yeah. There are some
Yeah,
nights
that
that when
charite is
we're
beautiful.
yeah when we are back there in the background taking doing the sales in the back, keeping track, that I am literally I got a piece of paper put over the screen. I can see the chat, but I can't. I block off the pictures of the rocks. I flip it over. I have done that. hmm Yeah. So I don't see it because I figure if I can't see them, they can't talk to me, and I won't buy them. So yeah. So I'm not looking, and Tori will tell you. I keep saying I'm not looking, not looking.
And when he's talking, I might be in the headset with Marcia going, la di da di da di da, you're not buying this rock. La di da di da di da, you're not buying this rock. La 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 la. You can't hear him. You
Yeah,
can't hear him.
because when he
Yeah, I might
describes it
do
and
that.
everything, yeah, she has done that. Because I've told her. Because oh, it's ridiculous. Because if it just talks to you, sometimes you can't help it.
And Z is so helpful.
Oh, he is a sweetheart.
Marcia, you do not have this. Or,
Yes,
Marcia,
I
yeah, you
know.
have this, but yours is prettier.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, I've been 5
Okay,
years.
Jennifer.
Ah,
Nope.
Lady Jennifer. Yeah, we will definitely do that, sweetheart. You have a great evening. Give Shell a hug and a kiss. Just saying.
Give Shell a hug, a kiss, and a grope.
Yeah. Tori throws in the grope.
Well, you know, we're
Yeah.
friends.
Oh,
Besides that, I can give Jennifer a reason to grope Shell. Tori told me I have to.
oh.
I'm helping.
Yes, exactly, Teesa. My eyes say yes, and my bank account says yes. Heck no, you big dummy. Yeah. Yeah.
Some fuzzies. Dang. Let me make sure I put this in right.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have done that, Patty. I have gone up there with. He should sell. I don't know what he's doing with the purses and everything that I gave him, and a bunch of the other stuff.
They're
Because he hasn't
sitting.
put them.
And Patty, I will tell you, when you do this, things that you expect him to sell, you have to say, Robbie, I brought these for you to sell to raise money for the farm, which is different than, Robbie, I'm giving you these gifts.
Yeah.
Be very specific on what is a gift.
For
Exactly. What
him,
is a gift
because he will
versus
not sell
what is
gifts. He was,
what you
yeah.
intend for him to sell.
Yep. Yep. You mean that big, heavy, 15-pound fluorite? Well, you can always get it wrapped up and put it in your suitcase, and take it home in your suitcase on wheels. You know, just saying. Where there's a will, there is a way. You know.
Yep. Mimi and Raw Dog do good helping him.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh.
She's the quiet one.
Oh yeah. Mimi's the quiet one.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if she ever has to tape Raw Doggy's mouth up so she can get some peace and quiet. hmm
She told him to go find another one that's smaller.
And more manageable. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. It was a really beautiful day out today here. My problem is I spent most of it outside and I was sneezing
Ooh.
and yeah. So next week when you see a hand fondling the lot, you know who it is. Not supposed to fondle a lot in the middle of a sale, Patty. Now you can yell out that you fondled it.
If you're not
Hello.
late, you're here when you're supposed
Yeah.
to be.
Oh. Oh, and I'm sorry. Oh, she had to take her bins to the curb, and now her back's screaming at her. Oh, sorry, Hannah.
Hi, Phil.
Hello, Phil. And Hannah, you're not too much, you know, I came in I wasn't on time, let's put it that way. I just when you first yeah, no.
Marcia had a headache.
Oh, I had a
Like I
headache.
said, I called her at 4, and she said, call me at 5:15. I called her about 5:16, 5:17. And she's like, oh, I said, just rest.
Yeah, I
Bye.
was had a headache and not 20 minutes after that, I was up coughing my absolute head off because my sinuses went nuts.
Yep.
Well, I know the headache was from my sinuses. I could feel the pressure. Ah, and then when I was coughing and yeah, sneezing and I have been sneezing like a fiend lately. Yeah.
I think I am going to set up a sewing machine for some of these things that I'm doing. Like what I'm doing right now, I should have just set it up and did this on
A machine?
did it on the sewing machine. Yeah.
What are you doing? Out of
I've got
curiosity.
to sew the Velcro in.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, that's Velcro into the sweatband, right?
Yep.
Now?
Yep. I'm putting this Velcro on the sweatband side. I
Yeah,
sewed
that,
it on the hat side already.
yeah. Oh, Lord, if it was down here, I'd run it up for you in 2 seconds flat. And I do have black thread on my machine right now, too. Um, no, I haven't looked at anything today. I may have found myself, which reminds me, I printed it, but I got to fill it out. I may have found an apartment. Oh, or a
A
townhouse,
house or an
actually.
apartment? Oh,
A
the one you were telling
townhouse.
me about, the
Yeah,
single
one.
floor townhouse.
Yes, exactly. So, yeah. Yay. I got it, I think. So, I hope so, because I was getting a little scared there with not having a place to go because I can't go to my daughter's because she's got company for a month. Oh, and 1 week after that company comes, another set comes. They're both from the UK, and they only get over. Well, her mother-in-law, my son-in-law's mom, um, now that COVID's over, she tries to get over once a year. And yeah, and she stays for 3 to 4 weeks, somewhere in between there. And she can't come by herself anymore because she's getting up there. She's, I think, 2 years younger than I am. But yeah.
I saw that. I saw that, Teesa.
Yeah. Uh, okay. This is going to get interesting.
Why?
Because I don't give something out on a piece of paper. I will verbally tell it to them and let them write it down on it. But I won't send it through the internet.
To who?
The rental application.
Oh.
Because this is not an individual owner.
Mm-hmm.
This is a corporate owner. And so they give you, you know.
Yep. Mm. He loves you, Hannah. So he stands behind your head and screams.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. He's sitting by her head screaming. He'd have been a bit in a bad way earlier if he'd have done that to me when I had a headache. Yeah. Her best friend in Reno is working with a group trying to catch that loose zebra. She normally works with the wild horses there. Oh, oh.
A zebra, wild horse, about the same.
Yeah, except zebras are much more dangerous. Yeah, they really are. So, yeah, it's I'd yeah, he'd have been having a little trouble if he'd been behind my head screaming.
You know, what's bad is I have a headache. I don't think about it until someone says something about having a headache. But I have a headache most days because of my sinuses.
Yeah, it's but when my mind gets bad, that's when I have to yeah.
It's kind of like my knee was. It was like, yeah, it's there. It hurts. It hurts every day. So why am I going to tell you every day that, oh, I'm hurting? But now, and going to the doctor that time, and the guy asked me how much pain, what was my pain level, and for the first time, I realized I wasn't having pain. It literally brought me to tears. The guy, because hi, Chaos Theory. I I looked at the guy and I was like, oh my gosh, and he's like, what? And I said, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna cry. And he goes, well, we don't want you to cry. And I said, this is the first time I get to say I'm not having any pain in my knee. I said, I
That's
haven't been able to make that statement in a very, very, very long time.
yeah.
Because since I busted my knee, I've had some kind of pain. It escaped from a private owner. Oh yeah, I've heard the zebras look cool, and everybody's like, "Oh, I want a zebra." Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was
no.
told they're evil. Out of
Yeah,
the
oh yeah.
horse family, they're the evil
Yeah.
ones. Donkeys are stupid. Zebras are evil, but I don't think donkeys are as stupid as people say they are.
No, donkeys are not stupid, actually. Chaos said, I'm in Reno and haven't heard anything. Hmm.
Must not be near you. Watch where you go out wandering,
Yeah.
because they're evil.
Mm-hmm.
They're the Cayman crocodiles I mean, the Cuban crocodiles of horses. The worst ones. Marcia, you went quiet. Are you still there?
I'm still here. I was
Okay.
I had you on like mute for a second because I was yeah. I don't like the cough and stuff in your ear. Oh, fantastic! CPR says after talking to my insurance person, I maybe get someone that comes in and cleans the house and I think cook a meal. Fantastic.
Awesome. That would be so useful for you, Phil.
Yeah, especially once he gets his eye done because you're not supposed to be doing stuff right away after you get your cataract done. They don't
Especially
like you.
not bending over.
Yes. Mhm. Yeah.
Wild Mustang. Oh man.
Yeah.
Phil, you can only do what you can do, babe. But yeah, that'd be cool if they would pay. I mean, I know it's weird having a stranger come in your house, but you're going to be there, so it's hard, Hannah. They told Ren it was amethyst, but it's not reading amethyst, it's reading lepidolite.
Hmm.
And for those that have not been following along, this is going inside of the ball cap I made
Hmm.
for Raw
Mhm.
Doggy. I got the clips on there because I'm making sure this stuff folds in correctly.
Yeah.
And this is going to go on the inside. It'll Velcro in.
Mhm.
So he has a sweatband. And the purpose of this is so he can also take it out and wash it.
Yeah, it doesn't
Because
eat
you
up
know how funky a ball
sweat.
cap can get. Imagine being
Oh,
in Florida,
yeah. Mhm.
summertime. So,
Oh, this place allows
trying to.
pets. So if I ever decide to get a pet, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Do they specify what kind of pet you can get
No, they don't. They
or what
just want to know
size?
what kind. They don't say.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I once the only thing I worry about with getting another kitty would be leaving it.
It's easier to
Yeah.
leave a cat for days. Or you mean like end of life leaving it?
No. Um, I mean traveling because I'm going to do some traveling while I once now that I can. I haven't been able to travel in so long. Um, that I want to do a few things. Yeah. So yeah.
You can travel.
Yeah.
Cats, litter boxes.
Yeah.
You can leave a cat.
Yeah, it's true.
That's what I like about cats. You can set up extra litter boxes and um, use the food dispensary thing,
Be careful,
and you can
Phil.
leave a cat.
Yeah. Phil says for the next 2 weeks he'll not be taking his Ozempic. He's not going to miss another chance to get this surgery. Yeah. And so sorry for your loss a little bit.
What did I miss?
Little bit's father-in-law, I think it is, um, passed away. And let's see.
Sorry
Let
to
me
hear
make
that.
sure I did that. Yeah, father-in-law passed away on Tuesday, and she just got back from the funeral home. So sorry, little bit.
I was looking for Shari to see if she was here yet. Or
Well,
Shari, if you're in the background, know I'm thinking about you today, sweetie.
yeah. Um, Patty, the problem is that I'll be fairly close to my daughter. The only problem with her watching my fur baby, if I got another fur baby, would be that she's got she's booked. I don't know. I told her she's got to cut some stuff out because between the homeschooling and the running the farm and having the animals and doing the growing part of her farm too, because that's expanding big time. They're expanding that. And all the other and she's going to see my husband since I've been down here. She's been going and seeing him, but yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
oh no.
Catherine.
No, 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 no. I'm not going to let one become
Mm.
two.
Hi, Shari.
Hi,
Yep,
Shari.
you were on my mind today.
Aha. Yes, two ladies. Hugs, Shari. Ah,
Yep, because that's what this channel does. It links people up that have similar things that they need to discuss.
yeah. And hopefully it helps, you know.
So we're here and hanging out, sewing in this sweatband for the raw doggy.
Yeah.
There's the evil one.
Uh-huh.
He can't hear you though, because you're in my head.
Oh,
But he's
good.
over there.
Oh. Oh, tell him I said hi to evil.
Marcia said, "Hi, evil."
Hello, Marcia.
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Hey, Marcia.
Patty, um, I really,
I'm still alive.
yeah, we're both still alive, and actually, you wind up laughing. It's a good time there, cause you wind up. I mean, it gets so ridiculous sometimes that you just say, "Okay, guys, back it off," um, cause you're laughing so much. I
Well, no,
don't.
I tell Raw Dog to just shut up.
Yeah,
You went to your grandson's Valentine's Day party. Oh, nice.
yeah, that's good.
You do everything that helps.
Yep,
All the little things can help.
yep, it's crazy.
And that's all you can do. Evil husband of mine. Guess what? We're gonna meet Patty. Nice.
Yeah, yes, and it when you're there and you spend time there, yeah, you have to. I had to sit down one time because I was laughing so hard that it was just yeah.
I
It's yeah.
kick him.
Oh, I've hit him
I might.
before,
I kick him.
and he says, "What'd I do?" And I said, "You're just crazy." You know, enough is enough. I can only take so much of this. Hang on.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, yeah, take some puppy pads.
Walmart's not
Yeah,
that far away. We can go to the store and buy some Depends
but
or puppy
yeah,
pads.
pads. Yeah, it's yeah,
Because yeah.
yeah.
And you can sit in the back of the room with me and the Z part of the time. Grab a
Yeah.
chair. Because it gets so loud in there.
Oh, Tori goes to the far back corner she can get. Less noise.
Like, which helps a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, she is a sweetheart.
Who?
You.
Who? Don't be talking about me like that.
Because Elizabeth said, Patty, you're going to love Tori. She is such a sweetheart. Yes.
Just
And
me.
she helps me find all the stuff I misplace. It's
While she's at home and
ridiculous.
I'm at my home.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I'm a problem solver, see?
Well, see, you don't see Tori on the lives. You hear her, but you will not see her. You may see
No,
her
sit in
feet
the
or
back with
something.
me. He does, no. He shows exactly what I say is okay.
Yep.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I just, I have never liked being on a camera at all, ever.
Not your
Ever.
favorite thing, huh?
No.
Yeah. What color you gonna dye it, Crimson? She might be dyeing her hair this weekend. She's not sure yet.
That's why there's not even a lot of pictures of me when I was younger.
Yeah.
When I was little bitty, my mom was in control of everything. Getting this picture, you know, that's
Yeah.
one
Oh
thing.
yeah.
But when it
Oh
was
yeah.
enough, I learned how to avoid the family photos at events,
Mhm.
family gatherings. I learned how to avoid the cameras.
Oh yeah. I wasn't always thrilled with them. Yeah, I don't like pictures of myself really most of the time. No. Yeah, it's yeah.
That's how I connected with Robbie,
Yeah. It's through YouTube's. Yeah. Mhm.
through
And
through
then when
you.
he's yeah, and it's funny because when he was down here, I didn't realize that was his business that I forget the name of the business, but the animal, he was reselling uh
The herps.
the herps. Yeah,
When
the
he was herps, I can't remember what the full name of it. He calls it herps.
yeah, it was the reselling the snakes and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, and I didn't realize that was him because I was down here when he was down here. And then they moved farther north.
Glade.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Um Phil's got to go.
Glade Herp Farms.
Yeah. He Phil's got to go get something for Laverne to eat and all that kind of stuff.
Okay,
Oh
Phil.
yeah. Oh yeah. Ren, let me know. Let me tell you. Um I got beat up so bad that she told me today that there's a few spots I might have some bruises. I said, okay, because I had some knots that I thought I didn't even realize they were there until she hit on them. And then, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. He created it was Glade Herp HERP Farm.
Yeah.
Because you can
Yep.
still find it listed if you Google it, but it tells you
Yeah.
it's permanently closed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she really beat me up. I had to go because, okay, I'm not supposed to lift more than 10 pounds, but yeah, that's not been happening. So yeah,
But Marsha's moving.
I'm moving and there's no choice here. So, and I was so sore, but I couldn't tell you what hurt the most because everything was hurting. So yeah, I just said, okay, I'm going to go get a regular massage that I know a lady. She works out of her house. She does it professionally. Um, so I went there and yeah, she about killed me.
Oh, I see a Kezi around.
Oh, he is there. He
He
is
is
there.
there.
Ooh. Did you have to send him a link? He wants a link. He wants a link.
I know. It takes a minute to get there.
Robbie wants a link. Robbie wants a
I can't
link.
go. Ends in K6. Yeah, I can't just snap my fingers and it be there. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I said something about him being here. Caught the zebra got caught by animal control.
Wonder what the fine be for the loose zebra. Oh yeah. Oh, that would be a big fine, I would think, if you don't pick it up, because animal control is not really equipped for a wild zebra. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was somebody's personal animal, I think,
Yeah.
that got
Hello,
away.
Robbie.
Hello, hello, guys.
Hello, how you
I just,
doing?
I'm doing good. I just went through the weirdest thing.
What now?
So I had to go to Home Depot. So I swung through Tropical Cafe, and I ordered a chicken quesadilla thing,
Yeah,
and my total was 801. So I pull up to the window and I hand the girl a 20 and a 1 penny.
And she couldn't figure it
And
out.
dude, not only that, she said, "Oh, our system won't allow us to take pennies." I said, "So how do I pay 801?" She goes, "That's a good question." She had to get the manager, and the system rounds it up or down.
so it's $8.
$8. I was like, "Oh my god!" So pennies are no longer currency.
No, they are currency. Some places just don't deal with them.
Yeah, it's the place. Nevada, Evil Jeff.
Was it South
Hello,
Reno?
everybody.
Ah, oh, Kathy said earlier. Sorry, I got to go up to read it again so I make sure I get it accurate. Kathy said, Tori, Shar and I might come together if we can work it out. Ooh,
Are we
sometime.
going to meet
Yeah,
down in Florida because you know you're going to want to see that stuff down there?
yeah.
Well, you know, Robbie.
Yep.
It's only a couple hours extra down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's any comments, Mom, read them because I'm driving. I'm not.
I could hear that and you're eating also, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh
figured I
my
could hear you.
gosh, you're eating on a live?
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah.
Let me get another bite of my pizza. I'm wondering how they're going to address that. You heard about the zebra, Robbie, right?
No, what happened?
There was a zebra that got loose in South Reno. It was a pet.
Really?
Animal control has it now.
They were trying to get it. It got loose. It was somebody's pet. I don't know how you have a pet zebra.
Why not? I know lots of people with pet zebras.
But zebras are assholes, I heard.
Yeah, they're
They
dangerous.
they're very dangerous. They killed a friend of mine.
Yeah.
She's the one who had the zebras and the giraffes, and her daddy owned Edmund's Cakes, and she's
You
a
mean
very wealthy
You mean Entenmann?
Entenmann's. Entenmann's,
Yeah.
and she got killed by the zebra,
Yeah. And it
by
was
one
one
of them.
she by one of them, and it's one she had for quite a while too.
Oh, Zebotto raised it.
Yeah. So
When they
yeah,
hit
they're
sexual maturity, they are the most dangerous exotic animal to own.
Someone had a pet yak.
Oh, that
The,
would be cool.
oh, he was
and the
kept
yak is
company
kept.
by the zebra was kept company by two horses.
Was that or was the Oh, wow. I'm seeing different messages depending on where I look. First, she said someone had a pet yak. So I'm wondering, she said there is someone in Sparks, Nevada with a pet yak. It's a beautiful pet yak. He is kept company by 2 horses. So I think that's the yak being kept company, not the zebra.
Gotcha.
Okay, then I misunderstood.
Yeah, zebras do
Yeah,
not make
Terry,
good
exactly.
pets. They do when they're young, but then they hit sexual maturity and they're asses.
Yeah.
The pet yak has 2
The
pet
two.
horses.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, where's my tissues? My nose is starting up again. Here we have so much fun.
Okay, Kathy.
Ah,
But I would love to meet Kathy and Sherry. Robbie,
Hello,
donkeys are
Patty.
asses, not zebra. I think Patty wants to kick you, Robbie.
Why?
because of that big
Something
piece
about a
of fluorite.
15-pound rock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
15-pound rock she can't have.
That thing is cool as shit.
Yeah, but she can't have it. It's 15 pounds.
I
You
know.
gotta.
But that fluorite is also cool as hell.
Yeah, she likes that too.
Yeah.
That's the one she wants, that fluorite, but she wants a more manageable piece of fluorite.
Monica said that she PayPal'd the gift she bought for Marla.
Well,
Okay.
thank you, but he'll forget by the time he gets
So
home.
you should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tori knows now, so
Yeah. Oh, Jeff. Jeff says zebras have an attitude because they already in prison stripes. Oh,
Well,
and
good for
Patty
Jeff.
says no more manageable Galena. Yeah, and Patty says no more manageable Galena, Robbie. Oh, yeah, that was nice too. Except my problem is now I've got to watch what I buy because I don't know how much I'm going from a much larger house down to a smaller townhouse. I may
I
have a
got you
problem.
covered. I told you. We're getting shelves, and every room is going to have shelves around the perimeter, and everything else is going to be off the wall. You got plenty of room.
Okay.
I got you. You got
Okay.
to buy a lot of shelving units, but I got you.
Yeah, well, and I told my daughter, because I'm not taking a lot of this furniture, because the furniture in this house is heavy. They're quality pieces, but they're heavy. And this is a little
Right.
townhouse. And so I'm not taking a lot of the furniture here. I'm just going to replace. Um, from what I understand, the refrigerator in it, they're going to replace, and I'm going to get a brand new refrigerator. Um, they asked me if I wanted a washer dryer put it. I said no, 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 because I'm taking my own, because I like mine.
Oh, so they're going to
And
like you.
yeah, so they don't have to buy a washer and dryer. And
Well, are you
let's
taking
see.
your dryer too?
Yes, yep,
Okay.
yep.
Before you
I'm
said you
taking
were
my
just
washer
taking
and
your
dryer.
washer.
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be washer and dryer originally, and I said, look, and he forgot to put it in the contract, and so it was his fault. And he says, I'll buy you a new washer. I said, no, you're not. I said, that washer, I spent 3 weeks finding that washer.
You can buy them a
Because I'm
washer. You're not
very,
buying me a washer.
yeah. So that's what he said. He would buy them a washer if they wanted one, and they just said nah. So now it's no washer and dryer. Patty says New Hampshire will allow her to have a tiger, but not a skunk. Go figure.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. So you can have exotics, but not natives.
Weird.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's a little crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
take a
on
minute.
yeah. The Velcro you're sewing now, Tori, is
Yes.
the non-prickly, correct?
Yes. No, well, it's not. No, it's not the fuzzy side. It's the other side.
Oh, it's the prickly side?
Yeah, but this one's
Oh,
really low. It's not a real tall one.
yeah.
It's real low, but and this is actually the kind you can wind up on itself.
Oh, aha.
It was the only one I could find in the size I wanted.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I'm taking a
Um,
break from because my fingers are,
Cramping?
Robbie, did you go to the post office today?
Yes. No,
Did
we
you
did not.
you went what, Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah, Monday.
Yeah, okay. Elizabeth's package should be in there. It
Okay.
should be at the post office.
We'll go tomorrow. We always go
Okay.
Friday before.
let me see if I remember, Mike. Mike's store had a water issue, a leak. Was it a water main leakage? I can't remember now.
Sprinkler. Yeah,
And
the sprinkler system in the
sprinklers,
front.
yeah. And so they were down to only 2 registers, but then Mike stepped in and fixed one, so now they have 3. But yeah, it
Yeah,
was a little bit of a wet mess.
yeah, I think
Ugh.
because
So,
they
Mosh,
froze and the pipes burst because of the weather. Yeah.
yes, because something about super cold weather. So,
Yeah.
Marsha, guess what came in?
What? Oh, my pretties! Oh, I owe you more money. I forgot.
What came in?
Light,
My
light pink,
leather.
light pink leather.
My leathers.
What is this color? Oh yeah, the
Patty has
generic
a
gray.
front yard skunk that lives under her porch. He doesn't. They don't bother each other, and they every now and then they see it on her Ring camera. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just put out some kitty food for him. He'll be your pet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your gray. It's
Oh, that's a
This is
nice.
actually a very, very pretty gray.
I like that gray, so we did good on that one. Of course, we only
And then we
spent
got
what 3-4 hours looking.
the dark green.
Oh, I like that dark green.
So now
Yes.
I show you. I'm going to show it to you with the other ones.
Yes.
So now you have
1, 2, 3 greens. Yes.
so these
Yes.
are your greens.
That is cool.
This is Marsha's Christmas ornaments.
Yeah.
I can't look. I'm driving.
I know you're
Yeah.
driving.
It's the leather for my Christmas ornaments. I got the reds and
I'll
the
have it down there. What do you think I'm doing when I'm down that way? And
yeah.
then
When you
you got
coming
this
down this way?
maybe Saturday
Really?
for a week.
Oh wow. Awesome.
So she may meet my daughter
Yeah,
if she goes to the farm on Tuesday.
yeah,
Duh.
Duh.
If Robbie wants me there, I'll be there.
yeah,
You
definitely.
never know, he might
I'll,
want help.
I'll have all these kids.
It's not like I haven't walked a thing before, a tour before. So this is the
Yeah.
chocolate brown we got, the dark brown.
Ooh. Was that
That's a
that was the
beautiful
dark
one.
chocolate? Yes.
Yep. And then we
Oh,
already had this one,
yeah.
and this one.
Yes. Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
rounded out your
Browns.
three, three
Uh-huh.
browns.
Yay. Wet chocolate. Yuck. Oh, it's not wet. No, and no, they're not. uh, Patty wants to know, can I sniff the leather?
Yeah, sure. Do I
She'll
need to
let you
bring you some, a piece you can have that you can carry around and sniff on? Uh, Green did not stay up there. Oh, but this is the most pretty hide here.
Oh, is that my purple?
And it's looking a little blue. I've noticed that. Let me see if I can fix it to make it look more.
Like it looks. Oh, yeah, we had to have purple. I mean, we can't order leather without purple. Oh, oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, oh, I
Yeah, that
love that.
actually, I'm looking over here in StreamYard and that looks the same
Okay.
as what I'm looking at. And when I come over here,
Oh,
yeah, even on YouTube, that's pretty much the same color. It is a beautiful, rich purple.
oh, no, she's not leaving
No,
Evil Jeff
I'm going to
again.
tag him along.
He's gonna, she's gonna, hog
I'm
tie
not
and
leaving
bring
my
him.
chauffeur behind. And then Marcia. And then you know what else is left?
Oh, oh my God, I remember. Oh, oh.
Gold.
My gold and my
Rose
rose
gold.
gold and my silver. How did that silver come? Oh, they. Oh, yes. Oh, those are gonna be nice. Yes, yes.
The rose gold.
Robbie.
Let me see. Yeah, it is showing. It is showing
Mhm.
rose.
Mhm. You know what's funny, Robbie? You there?
We
Hello,
lost Robbie
Rob.
Kids.
We cannot hear you,
Robbie,
Kezzy.
where
Kezzy, come
are
on.
you?
Go out and come in again, Kezzy.
They all look sparkly. They're all metallics.
Yeah. Yeah, they
And they
are.
actually get good size hides on all of them.
Yeah, I
These
bought
are
the
a
whole
pain in
hides.
the butt. These don't
It's
stay.
been, let's see. It's been, we started this almost 2 years ago, but it's been 2 Christmases that I was promised some of these. So Tori's now got a whole lot of um, ornaments to make. Yay! Oh, the Grand's daddy is in the chat. Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic! Did I miss him?
that's
Oh,
that's
chaos.
yeah.
Yes, chaos. Yeah. Oh, the color of royalty. Yes. Yes. Oh, excellent purchase, granddaddy. Chaos.
Yes.
Beautiful purchase.
Jealous. I am
Yeah.
so jealous of that one. So jealous.
Yeah.
Like super duper jealous.
Yeah. I sent Tori a picture of that, and she says, She'll just have to drool over it. Yeah,
There's no way I could afford that.
yeah,
Well, I can't justify it.
yes. There's affording it and justifying it. I mean,
I couldn't justify the purchase.
yeah. And I
Robbie will be
can't
back
wear.
eventually.
Yeah, he might be on a phone call. You never know. Um, and I can't wear my jewelry. My daughter has my jewelry, so I became allergic to
Sherry, I
wearing.
just showed silver leather. This leather is specific for Marcia, though.
Yeah,
But I do have a partial silver hide somewhere. But some of this stuff is specific for Marcia's stuff. As in, it's going to be in a container by itself, and this is Marcia's end of discussion.
yeah, because
But I have
they.
access to it.
Yeah, for little things. Yeah, because I've got. There's a. She's going to be working on a gazillion. Um,
Yeah,
ornaments. Yeah,
that's a nice way to put it.
yeah. Yes, and they do have, if you go back a little bit, there was the gold, the rose gold, and the silver I bought. It took,
Yeah, you can get
Tori and I
rose
were looking,
gold, silver. You can get copper, brass,
yeah,
all that stuff.
yeah. And
You
we
can
were,
get that
I think
color.
we were on 4 hours on a private StreamYard, and
Okay.
we were going through the leather options.
I have a one. It's called Chat. Literally, that's the name of it. Is Chat, and it's not for going live, but it works perfect. Like if I'm going to, like Kyle had asked me about doing a bag, and he knows what he wants, sort of, and so we're going to have to get together. So I would send him the link to that. He and I will get in there because I can share my screen, or he can share a screen with me
Yeah,
and show me what he's looking at, and I can show him what I've got, blah, 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 back and forth. And so I keep one that's all it's used for.
yeah.
Hmm.
So we were on that one for about I think it was 4 hours, wasn't it? We were looking at leathers.
I was cross-checking prices on leathers, and can I
Different
find a much
places,
better price over here?
or we like that one better, or yeah,
This one's the
it
same
was,
price, but it's twice the size. Ew,
yeah,
no. Oh, never mind. Shipping's going to be out the door. You know,
yeah,
some of those kind of things.
yeah. But some are
Still
free
using
shipping. If you
paper.
buy so much, it's free shipping. But if you don't, and you only find one there that the price is good, but you only like that one, they're going to charge you for shipping. And holy cow, no. Yeah. Oh, you're going to get up to almost 50 degrees next week? Ooh, good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kathy. I cannot wait for it to warm up north. No offense to those up north, because that means the snowbirds head back. Right now, you cannot drive anywhere down here because, yeah. And that's the problem of where I'm going, because the snowbirds, I think 40% of my daughter's town that she lives in um, is snowbirds. They have they rent them out for like whatever, and, and then they come down during the winter and they use them themselves. But they only rent them out for like 6 months or something like that, you know. Yeah. Or they don't even rent them out. Depends. Some of them just close them up. Uh, you want to be a resident? Well, I'll tell you, Sherry, you don't need the heavy winter clothes. Depends. Now, it really depends on where you're living, but you may need just a couple of outfits of heavy clothes, but you don't need the whole winter wardrobe. Um, Now, where I'm going, uh, it can be anywhere from 5 to 7 degrees cooler because number one, I'm on the coast and they're in the middle of the state. So, yeah,
That's where
there
you
isn't.
need someone to just hit the lottery and you buy a hotel and then you take 2 hotel rooms and convert them into studio apartments. And then a
Hmm.
bunch of you all just live in the studio apartments.
Hmm. Or you take a whole floor. If you got a lotto and you can afford a hotel, you can afford to redo a whole floor for just, yeah, friends and
For
family or
yourself.
whatever.
As the
Yeah,
or
or
well, yeah.
yeah,
See, I think that would be cool. Is you take and buy the Salvation Army actually did that in Atlanta. They bought an old hotel and basically converted it to a bunch of studio apartments
yeah.
for the elderly.
Hmm.
It's a
Oh,
pseudo assisted living.
yeah. Sherry said her cousin said they can stay at his condo in Tampa. And that's not too far away. It's what, about an hour and a half, I think. Uh, I think. Depends on how you drive. If you're not driving like Robbie, it's probably an hour and a half.
So
Yeah.
there you go. You got it made right there. My phone's going off. Oh, Robbie fell out
Yeah.
finally.
Yeah.
And he's back.
Yay.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Did you get a phone call or did you just go boom?
I had a phone call.
I figured. I kind of figured you were gone so long. How long is it from you to Tampa?
An hour.
Okay.
An hour and a half
That,
for normal people.
yeah, hour and a half for normal people.
I don't drive that fast though.
Yeah, right.
I don't, Mom. Only when I'm going on a
Marsha,
gator call.
Yeah, but
Robbie,
that's what.
or trying to beat me to your house, right?
Uh, no, I just know all the roads.
No, no, no. My grandchild was with you. He told me how fast you were going.
Oh, that was just joking around.
But I beat you, didn't I?
I got caught with traffic.
Mhm. I beat
Uh-huh.
him. I was like, you guys hold on.
Tori was hauling butt. I was doing
Yeah,
100
don't
trying to
worry.
catch up to her.
I said, I know what Robbie's going to do. He's going to try to beat me, and I'm not going to let him.
I got caught at the
and,
light.
and then it's like, I don't know what matters because I can't get in the gate.
I'm like, yeah, I have to open the gate.
But she beat you to the gate.
Yeah, she did.
I did. I did. Fair and square.
Oh, Robbie, did you use those tubs? Can you use them for anything?
I don't know. We'll use them eventually for something.
Okay.
I've got them in the tool trailer right now.
Uh-huh. Okay.
They're there for when he needs them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happens when Amazon, and I do not know why they put your address in for me to ship to all the time. And I'm going,
Right.
Yep.
what?
And they absolutely tried to do that when she tried to reorder them
Yep.
Right.
And I was
because
having
we
a
were on the
hard time.
phone.
And I was having a real hard time um, trying to get them to mail them to my house. ship them to my.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, they didn't want to let me change the address. I'm going, what are you talking about? So I had to go in, and I had to reset, and mine was set as default shipping address, but I had to go in again and tell them to undo it, and I put my daughter's address as the default, and then I went back in again, and I went out of Amazon completely, back into Amazon again, back into settings, and put myself as default, and saved it, and said, okay, now let's try it, and
Right.
gave it a few minutes. So I had to reset the default address for shipping, and then they got it right. It's not the changing of the address, it's that I had my address as default for shipping, unless I tell it different. And for some reason, they kept putting up Robbie's. Of course, I do
Yeah.
mail enough stuff to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy dinner, Shari.
Yeah, Shari, enjoy your dinner, honey. Oh, so yeah. I don't, yeah, it's not trouble changing the addresses on Amazon, but it was not letting me take it. For somehow it had a little glitch and wasn't letting me take yours off for that
Right.
shipment. For that shipment. I don't know why. Yeah.
Okay, Joy, you enjoy your evening. Rest well. Don't work too hard tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Try and get as much rest as you can, Joy. I woke up at 3:30 this morning and started doing stuff. I couldn't go
Weirdo.
back to sleep. I couldn't go back to sleep. Was
Yeah,
not letting me.
I woke up at 2:30 last night, and I turned on the TV and I watched old episodes of 24, and I ended up going to bed at 4 a.m.
I didn't go back to sleep. It wouldn't let me. I tried a couple times, did one or two little things, said, okay, I'm tired. I'll go lay down for a little. It wasn't doing it, wasn't happening, and I finally just said the heck with it. And I got up and stayed up. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. Yeah, 3:30.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah, my
I'm
body was
annoyed.
just saying not happening, and so that's why when I went, because I've been naughty, lifting things more than 10 pounds, so I was in some agony. So I went to a massage lady today and got a good beat up, and she released some things that were, yeah, she told me I'd have a bruise or two. So yeah, but I said that's okay, they'll heal. And but I feel much better. But then I was so exhausted when I got home.
Yeah.
Uh, she told me lots of water and rest. And but then I started having my sinuses because I was outdoors again.
Right.
When I had sinus attack. Went down and was taking a nap, and Tori called me to go on live because when she called me at 4, I said, I'm going to try and rest a little bit because I feel like I've been, beat up, which I was.
Right.
And so she said, okay. I, I said, call me about 5:15. And she called me and I had like a little bit of sinus headache pressure and all that kind of stuff. But it wasn't 20 minutes later, I woke up from the nap because I went right back to sleep after Tori called. But then I woke up about 20 minutes later. I had a sinus attack I thought I was going to die from. They just broke loose, and all that pressure was relieved by them breaking loose. Oh, yeah, it is lonely at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Hello, Gabriel.
Hello, Gabriel. Yeah, but see, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning is when I can actually watch TV uninterrupted.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Of course, I don't watch TV, so yeah. I cannot tell you what the good show. I can't tell you what any shows are because I'm a
That's
reader.
why I'm just watching just old shows on like Amazon or Netflix.
Yeah, and what's good depends on what kind of stuff you like.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
can't even tell you what shows are on television now. I haven't seen one thing of the Olympics. I haven't seen, I didn't see the football thingy, Super Bowl. I don't. My TV has not been on since my husband left this house, and that'll be
Robbie,
almost a
Yo,
year.
yes or no question.
shoot.
Has Cece DeVille ever worn a wig?
No, absolutely
They
not.
have they have a channel on YouTube, and they were going through the ones that have hair pieces and wigs and stuff, and they pulled up one of Cece's old 80s pictures,
Right?
and the thing is his hair was bleached, and they were saying it was a wig. Look at this. There's no way
Nope.
that's real hair, and it's like, yeah, actually it is. It looks like it's been processed a few times.
Yeah. He
This
has
is
never
probably right
worn a
before he cut it
hairpiece. He
short.
has never worn a wig.
And it's like,
You
and the
mean
guy goes, "Go ahead and comment and try to argue with me, because I'll just delete it." So it's like,
Yeah.
so you don't want to hear the truth.
So he didn't follow in your footsteps, huh, Robbie?
Oh no, he's got a full head of hair.
Because I was basically going to say, per Cece's former personal assistant, he does not, nor has he ever worn a hairpiece. But the guy said he would
Never.
just delete the comments, so I didn't bother.
What an ass.
Yeah. Gee, I think we know people like that
Yeah.
don't want to hear
I was just gonna say.
that don't want to hear the truth.
Yep. And so I made sure that I did not subscribe to that guy's channel. Gave him a thumbs down and kept going about my business.
Yeah.
I hate channels that give misinformation and don't want to hear anyone to tell them the truth.
Wait a minute.
Bobby
Wait a minute.
has never worn a hairpiece or wig, and Ricky has never worn a hairpiece or wig. Brett Michaels never used to, but he does now. He's had hair transplant stuff
Yeah, and I think it
done,
was
and
which
then
one that wears the black
his
top
hairline
hat?
so far back.
Okay, Patty.
It's not
The what?
okay,
Patty said something Kyle
Where's
sent you
what?
once. Something Kyle sent you once and you really like, so I got you a bag of that. Now, I don't know if that's to Robbie or to Tori.
I'm going to guess it's
I don't know.
Robbie.
I think
Kyle
it's
has
Robbie.
not sent me anything except money. So,
Right.
but I like money, so if you got me a bag of money, that's okay too.
I'll take 100 pound. I want 100-pound
Oh
bale
no,
of
that was for
$100 bills.
Gabe. It was for Gabe.
Ah, okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, who is it? Slash that wears the black hat, top hat. Not, I know it's not Poison.
Yeah. Yes, it's Slash.
A bunch of people were commenting about how he has hair in his hat.
What do you mean he has hair in his hat? No, he doesn't.
That his top hat
Slash has got a full head of hair. Slash has got a full head of hair, and it's curly as hell.
Did he used to straighten it at all, or leave it always curly?
He left it always curly.
My sister had really curly hair, and the age when it was cool to straighten hair.
My brother used to do the same thing. I never really did. I just I would blow dry mine straight and do it that way. Steven would put on his motorcycle helmet, and when he got out of the shower, so it would dry it straight. Yeah.
Well, see, the only problem with that is if you blow it dry straight. My sister couldn't do that because the humidity in Florida, that thing we have a lot of. As soon as she went outside and hit the humidity, it went back up curly again. So we used to use, it's basically like a reverse perm that's in gel type stuff. And you put a big mat on the floor, and you literally, and I am not kidding, comb this gel, keep combing it through your hair with a big wide tooth comb, and you leave it on for so long, and yeah, then you rinse it
Yeah,
out.
that's mine. I would blow dry it straight and then tease it, and um, But when I left the band and I moved to Florida, I'd get out of the shower and just let it dry naturally, so it was really curly.
Well, mine was curlier. I in the pictures that I have had, um, I would always blow it dry to be wavy instead of curly. But since chemo, my hair it changes your hair. Of course, I
Oh
was
yeah,
bald. I was bald there for a while, which was definitely interesting. My grandson did not like it. He was little, so I had to always wear little hats or a wig, which I hated wearing. Had two wigs and hated wearing them. I think I wore them a grand total of 3 times the whole time I was. Yeah.
right.
So,
Yeah, my hair used to be crazy curly. It was a lot like Slash's hair
yeah. Well,
because
mine used to
mine
be.
And I didn't,
Yeah.
dry would be about a little bit below the middle of my back, and then wet it was down below my butt.
Yeah. If you didn't straighten it.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
a girl I worked with had straight hair, but when her hair came back after chemo, she had waves in it, and she's like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah. Yeah. It changes.
She,
Now mine's okay. The top of mine used to be really curly. Now the top of mine is straight. Okay.
Yeah,
The only place I have some curls is down at the back nape of my neck. You know. I only have, and it's not really curls, it's more like waves. Yeah.
right.
So, yeah. But that's what happens when you go through chemo. Yeah.
Yeah, it just changes everything.
Yeah. And I saw a girlfriend yesterday, and she says, "What have you done to your hair?" I said, "Nothing. I need a haircut." She says, "Oh, the color is really. I said, "Haven't done anything to it. I never. I don't color my hair. Because number one, coloring a redhead coloring their hair looks so fake, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
And so, yeah. And I said, well, it'll change. I need a haircut, which I do need a haircut. Oh Lord.
I got to shave mine again. It's time.
Don't you wait till it warms up a little?
Nah, I'll just shave it. I get sick of mine. It starts to get really curly as it's growing out, and it's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
but if you let the back grow, you can just comb it to the front, right?
yeah.
Oh, don't you love those little old
Do a
men that
flip over.
yeah, the flip overs.
Not even a comb over. It's a flip over.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Whew. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, Patty. What are you saying? Oh, Patty's trying to figure out how to bring Robbie Z and Chris whoopie pies since they aren't moon pies. Yeah, whoopie pies and moon pies are different.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, why didn't we have donation for Robbie to shave his head? Yeah, we should. Well, I know he won't do his armpit. He won't have his armpits waxed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
And I
that.
think it would take a lot to get his eyebrows shaved again, so his wife will
Oh,
put up with him.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I ain't doing that one. I was scared to death they weren't going to grow back in.
Well, I told you how to do it. Not against the grain.
I
You go
know.
with the.
I know.
You
But now
wax
So
they're
them.
so bushy. I'm like, oh, I got to
yeah,
have Piper trim them and pluck them
yeah.
all the time.
Once you do that, yes, they can get bushy. Don't
You
know
forgot to tell
why,
him
but they
ahead
do.
of time.
Yeah.
You didn't tell him that ahead of time, though, did you?
No.
No, I think it has something to do with age. I get the old man bushy eyebrows now.
Yes. When I have to cut my husband's hair. So every time I go up there, I'm cutting his hair. I have to do his eyebrows and his ears.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think it was last week. I was like, "What the is this? I got damn hairs growing all over my ears."
Yeah. That's a definite symbol of getting up there, Robbie.
You
Yep,
getting old.
I know. I know. I was like, "What the hell?"
And it's so funny because my son-in-law hasn't let his hair grow in forever. He's been, he's shaved his head for a long time. Of course, I like him with a shaved head, but he has a beard and he'll let it grow and then he'll say, "Oh, this needs to be fixed, trimmed." But he takes care of it and, puts the beard stuff on it and the conditioners and all that. But my daughter looks at him every now and then. She says, "Nope, it's time." And he looks and says, "No, no." And she goes in and she does. He's only a little past 50. And she goes in and has to do his ears and his eyebrows and so forth. And he goes,
Oh,
"Oh," you know, he hates when she does. She says, "I'm manscaping. Give me a break." You know.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Trying to wait until she waxes his nose.
Oh Lord, no. No, he takes care of that. He takes care of his nose and his beard and stuff like that. He does that. But
Anything I can see, I can take care of.
right. Elizabeth got her
Elizabeth said,
package today.
Awesome, awesome.
she said, thank you.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. Patty got her
Uh
package today.
oh, she did. Patty got them. She was
Yeah.
afraid that they were going to come after she left.
No,
Robbie, you're cutting in and out.
because I'm just pulled into the property.
Ah, okay. You're home.
Yep.
What's Z doing today? You took off and left him?
Yeah, he hung out at the house. He was doing stuff and he didn't want to go with me.
Ah, okay.
I was like, if you want to take a break and ride with me, you can. And he's like, nah, I got to feed mammals and do that. I said, all
Yeah,
right.
because then if he went with you, he'd have a whole
Yeah,
lot of work
when
to
he got
do when
back.
you got back. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Z is actually pretty good with those animals.
yeah.
Yeah.
He takes care of it.
I can't believe Z's a whole quarter of a century old.
I know.
And that's when you're old. Little shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought he said anything past 25 is 25 and up is old. And I'm going, my God, then what am I? Because I'm over three times that. Oh,
It's like, youngin', your life has just begun. Don't even.
yeah, right.
Right.
Old?
Hello,
Like
Jennifer
you got
W.
plenty. Hello, Jennifer W.
Ah, that's funny. When he said that, I thought, you got to be kidding me.
Of course, I went to school with a guy who thought by the time you were 25, you reached the prime of life. And so if you weren't married, you were useless.
Oh, Lord, no.
Oh man.
Seriously, he tied a rope
Hell
around his neck
no.
and jumped off the tallest building at the college that he was at and ended his life. Because in his mind, his life, he was a failure because he had not been married yet.
Oh, geez.
Oh my
And he was a
God.
genius. He was a genius.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Patty wants to know if we can wash Z's mouth
Yeah,
out
but
with
that
soap.
doesn't say shit. And look
Patty wants to know if she can wash
at
Z's
I'm a
mouth
dim.
out with
Yes,
soap for implying all of us are old. Yeah, okay, Robbie. You got to get Z to wash his mouth out for saying all of us are old.
yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, did you ever have Monty's conch chowder at Bayshore, Robbie?
What's that?
The conch chowder at Monty's on the bay at Bayshore in Coconut Grove.
In Coconut Grove? That's pretty. I've never had it there.
Oh, Monty's, it doesn't exist anymore. But Monty's
It
down there, a
doesn't.
restaurant. Nope, Monty's is gone. Um, it was a
Congratulations, a little bit.
Monty's had absolutely delicious conch chowder. Oh my God, we used to go down and take the kids, and of course I raised my kids to eat anything. So what are my kids eating? And back then conch chowder, I mean, it wasn't really expensive, but it wasn't cheap, and it's real conch. And hello, oh, our bill was. We'd go down there.
I love my
We always,
wife's.
yeah, go
My
down there
wife
and
makes the best conch fritters.
oh yeah.
I
Why did you
love
want to
those
cry? Why, little bit, did you want to cry this morning so bad?
because she quit
Uh,
smoking for 24 hours now.
Yeah, she's been 24 hours no
I
smoke.
remember what you were like, Mom,
oh yeah, I'm a grump. Yeah, we won't
It's
even
not
talk about that.
when
easy.
you were trying to quit. No,
Yeah.
it's hard. I'm an asshole when I try.
Every time you crave a cigarette, drink a glass of water.
Well, and I can't take anything. Nothing I can take because I've tried it all, including hypnosis. Uh, helps me quit. The only thing that helps me quit is me just saying I'm going to quit today, and I work myself up. Now I had quit for over 10 years, and yeah, so yeah,
I
and
quit for 7 years and then started.
yeah, well, I quit, and then I quit for um, after I had cancer. I quit for 4 years, I think it was, and then I started having some other stressful situations, and then I quit again for 3 years, and then I started smoking when my husband uh, started, because I had quit. I think it was right, but when he started having trouble, I had been not smoking for a year at that time, and then yeah, it's crazy because
Yeah.
I think it was about a year, but
Vaping is terrible for you, Jennifer. That's way worse than smoking.
oh yeah.
The way I quit vaping was I kept lowering my nicotine level.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember when I started
Until I got
vaping and
down to
my doctor
0.
threw a fit.
Yeah.
It's weaning yourself off the nicotine if you're going to do it, if you're vaping.
Yeah. So I
But
have
I haven't
the
vaped since
place.
knee surgery.
Yeah, the place that I am hopefully renting, if I get the paperwork in. Um, I have a screened-in back porch that I can smoke on.
There you go.
Or just sit out and have a hot coffee on, or a hot tea.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I do in the morning. Cause Jennifer's allergic to cigarette smoke. Ah, so is that why you vape?
Yeah,
My
but
my daughter
I
hates.
used to yell at Tori about vaping.
Yeah, it's crazy because um, my daughter, if she is near me when I smoke, and I smoke out on her front porch, it's screened in, so's her back, but her front porch is, I like her front porch. And when she comes out and we're chit chatting on the porch, I have to make sure that wherever I am, the smoke is not going toward her because she'll say, "Mom, I can't take that," because she can't take smoke. It attacks her and she starts going crazy. So with it,
Yeah. All right,
boggles her
guys, I'm
sinuses.
home. I am going to the house.
All righty. Enjoy your evening. Have a good evening,
Oh,
sweetheart.
no. All right, I love you. Love y'all.
You're breaking up. We love
See
you.
you
Have a good
Monday.
evening. See, yeah, Tori will see you Monday. And I gave my daughter the information, so she has it.
Yeah, my signal's bad here.
Yep. Love you. Give
My
Michelle
signal's
hugs.
terrible.
Give
Love you.
Michelle hugs.
All right, bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, Robbie. Yep,
Ah,
keep going down. And Jennifer, when they don't have it low enough, you buy zeros and you mix it
yep.
to wean it down.
Yep. Wait.
I was at like a 1.5, and then I had to quit vaping before surgery. And so I started vaping just zero nicotine.
Mm.
But then post op, when I got sick after surgery, it was like, yeah, I can't.
Well, you couldn't even eat. Are you kidding? You were having, yeah. Your medicines really messed you up.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's going to be a fun one when I get done. If they have to do a surgery on my back, or if I have my other knee done, we're going to have to look back on those meds, not give me the same meds, and I'm going to opt to push for them to keep me in the hospital longer due to the complications I had from the first one.
Yeah, with the meds. Yeah, because Lord, you were a mess. And that's not fine.
Because if I'm going to go to,
Hannah's on 1.5% nicotine on her vape.
yep.
They say if you are over 50, you should not start vaping because it affects you differently when you're older.
But
So,
I did with it exactly what I said I was going to do. Was I kept lowering my nicotine
mhm.
and I weaned myself off.
Yeah.
This one's going to be fun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of stitching.
Well, and I also have to do it where I can, because I have to fold them here.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I have to fold them and stitch them.
Oh dear. Okay.
Because that's this one. You can't see it. They get stitched together like this, and this gets popped up.
Yeah.
And so it creates a zigzag line through here.
Chaos. Yeah, it's the habit of smoking. Yes, I agree with that on
Yes.
chaos theory. The problem is when I had quit smoking for 10 years, a little over 10 years, this was way back, gang, way back. I went on a vacation where I was driving I was with my mother and my aunt.
That's enough to make you smoke.
And we were going through, this is Atlanta when they were just still building. Forget the I-75 through Atlanta, and much less, they did not even have the go arounds, the
285 wasn't there yet.
no, none of that was. So it was like, oh God. And we hit Atlanta at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, the beginning of
Oh,
prime time.
oh God. Oh, we were creeping, and my mother and I'm driving, and my mother's in the passenger seat. I, honest to God, wanted to tell her to get out of the car and walk because she was, oh, go see if you can get over in that lane. It's moving faster. I said, Mom, yeah, no, we're just,
The problem is that's not the lane we need to be in because that lane's going somewhere else.
yeah. So it's just like, no. And my aunt in the back, thank you, God, I loved her dearly. She would not say a word when my mom started in. And I could look in the back rearview mirror and look at her, and she's rolling her eyes because my mom's telling me how to drive. And my mom used to smoke. And I literally, she had her cigarettes on the front of the car, the over the instruments and stuff, glove box. She had it in the middle.
Dashboard.
Dashboard, yeah. And I just picked up a pack, picked up the cigarettes, got a cigarette out, got her lighter, and I started smoking again. And she says, "Oh, you shouldn't do that." I said, "I got to." You know, it was, yeah, she was driving me crazy. Oh,
Well, I shouldn't do that, but if you didn't talk so much, I wouldn't have to.
yeah, because I was perfectly fine. Just relax. We'll get there eventually. It may be later than we planned, but we'll get there. And yeah, my problem is I learned how to smoke or started smoking. It's really bad. Don't recommend this for anybody. I started smoking. I went to a tobacco farm in Connecticut when I was in my teens. Now, this was a tobacco farm that did cigars, and it was the executive line. It was the farm for the executive line of the cigars for that. As a matter of fact, the company used to be called American Sumatra Tobacco Corp. I don't even know if they still exist. But they had really good tobacco. And of course, you have to dry it. Well, they have machines that you put the leaves on and you sew them onto these slats with string and they hang them up above you in a big barn. And your machines are down in the barn. Well, then when that barn is full, they move you out and the machines out and they close it all up tight and they dry it. They have heaters in there that get up to a certain temperature and dry out the leaves. Well, the problem is that some of us every now and then would be taken off the sewing section and we would have to go strip the dried stuff, which means you take all those leaves and gather them all at one end and you take the string, it's cord, heavy cord actually, off the slat and you wrap it around the top of the thing and knot it and you throw it in a bag. Well, in Connecticut in the mornings, we started at 7 o'clock, working at 7 o'clock. And so, yeah, we would go in maybe 2 sweatshirts and, T-shirts and stuff like that underneath it. You'd layer. Well, as the day got older, it got warmer, you'd take off your sweatshirts. Well, we started smuggling a little bit of tobacco home. And the guys who put the sewed slats up in the top of the barn. They had racks up there where they put the slats and hung them so far apart and all that kind of stuff. They taught us how to roll a cigar. So yeah. So I started smoking cigars. My own I rolled. I will tell you this was very good tobacco. Really nice. Of course, I guess, yeah, because it was for the executives. It was for their personal use or gifts. Yeah, well, my daughter, I want to quit, but my daughter knows I can't right now. There's just no way. And so I'm hoping once I get moved and everything gets settled down a little more into a better routine where I'm not stressed about moving and all this kind of crazy stuff, I can kind of, yeah. And I asked my daughter if she'll take my second refrigerator from my garage that I have out in my out in the garage, and if
Mm-hmm.
she'll, keep it for me because I'm not going to have room for it where I'm going. And she says, "Can I use it?" And I said, "Of course you can use it." I said, "All I need it for is maybe one shelf and the freezer section." And she says, "Okay, yeah, sure." Yeah. So she's going to take my refrigerator. Yeah. Because I have two refrigerators. My son-in-law has to get his um, safe out of the garage. Lord have mercy. That thing weighs a freaking ton.
Yeah, did you inform him he needs to get busy?
Yeah, he knows. He texted me the other day if I could send him pictures. So I sent him pictures and the serial number of it, which is right on the bottom, so he could look it up because he's trying to figure out, he can't find the paperwork on how much it weighed. So he wants to make sure. Yeah, yeah.
A
So that's,
lot.
yeah, it is. Oh God, it's heavy. I remember when they brought it down. Oh Lord have mercy. So he's bringing down their trailer, and he's gonna get it and take it back. Yeah. Of course, it's been sitting in there since they moved. It's 8 years. It's been sitting in there, and they've been gonna move it for 8 years and never got around to it. I said, "Well, you got to now." It's like, yeah,
Marsha's making everybody get on their toes and move stuff.
yeah, because I was the storage house. I really
If you don't
was.
move it, it's going with the house.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. Once the on closing day, they can't go back and get anything off the property.
No, no, it's abandoned then. Um, that's my son, not my son-in-law, Patty. And no, the boat is not out of here. So I contacted because my son and I are having a disagreement over this, and he is not talking to me, which is fine. I'm happy with that, actually, because he's got his nose in a snit. So I talked to a friend of his and told him, "Look, this boat's got to get." And so he says, "Look, let me get the hitch for my truck, which is a shorter one." And he says, "And I'll come get the damn boat." And I said, "Okay."
Well, see, I would have handled it this way. I would have said, sent it and made it where it was like an official document and said, you have until this date to get this boat off my property, or it is going to be in the contract for the house and it will be sold with the house.
Yeah, they can do whatever they
End of
want to if
discussion.
it's
Goodbye.
abandoned. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to legally sell it because they have to go put in paperwork for an abandoned because they're registered. Boats are registered, so it has to be considered abandoned, and then you got to put paperwork in and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
That's why you send it with official documentation saying, I'm selling it I'm letting it go with the house.
Yep.
You, as of this date, you can't come and get it. It's gone.
Yeah.
And
So
then when he tries to show up, too bad, so sad, it's gone. I was kind of hoping that the people that sold this house would not have gotten everything out of the garage. Because the guy was kind of trying to restore an old car, and he had tons of cool tools.
I got talk about
cool
tons
tools.
I got tons of car tools and stuff. My whole garage is full of tools. I have one little corner where I told him years ago when we first moved in here, where my washer and dryer are. This is my section, you stay the heck out of it. The rest of the garage you can have, but this is mine. You stay out of it. And he got real close to invading, and I told him, back it up, buddy. You're starting to infringe. Yeah. So, yeah. My daughter and son-in-law are offing another hog this weekend. They did one last weekend. They're doing one this weekend. And doing portion control for a little bit. I don't know how much a nursing home is in your area, but a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house here is a minimum of 4 to 5. I haven't seen them under 400,000 here, and that's for a piece of junk. A 3-bedroom, 2-bath house down here. A 2-bedroom, 1-bath house here is 400. You can't buy anything.
Sorry.
Welcome back. Yeah.
At one time, they encouraged pregnant women to smoke to curb the nausea.
Morning sickness, yeah.
But you also have to remember, smokes back in the 50s and smokes today were different because in the 60s and 70s, with all the house fires, they started putting they've come up and started putting chemicals in cigarettes to make them go out if they're not actively being smoked.
Right.
Hence why cigarettes go out in the ashtray all the time and all the smokers complain.
Yep.
But that was so that when people fell asleep on their highly flammable furniture with their cigarette in hand, the cigarette would go out before it caught the house on fire.
Yep, exactly. They got so many chemicals in cigarettes now. You're not really you're smoking a lot of chemicals, folks.
In the 50s, it wasn't like that.
Right.
So cigarettes were more like paper wrapped cigars.
Right.
Because that's actually was a finer ground leaf wrapped in paper as opposed to a more coarse leaf wrapped in tobacco leaf. That's the difference between a cigarette and a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, they have a company, I think it's called Indian. It is native owned from what I understand. That they get the tobacco leaf and they grind it up like, or they crush it up like you would for a cigarette, but they wrap it in, they basically make paper out of tobacco leaf
Mm-hmm.
and wrap it in that, so they're classified as a cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do that, you say? Because cigars are taxed different than cigarettes.
Yep.
The taxes on a cigar is not as high as a cigarette.
Oh my Lord.
And
You
so
have to understand. Um, okay. The price of cigarettes just went up down here recently. Um, maybe 2 weeks ago. It's now $11 a pack. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and see when they went up and they were hitting $40 a carton, I
Yeah.
started smoking the cigars that were made like cigarettes. And the reality, they look just like cigarettes except they were brown. And you could get pure tobacco flavor or you could get them mint flavored, but the peach flavored were the best.
Yeah. They used to have a thing called a cigarillo.
Cigarillos are bigger than these.
Yeah.
These were
But the
smaller than a cigarillo. They
yeah.
literally looked like a King cigarette or a 100. A standard 100 or a King. That was the size.
Yeah. $11 a pack is ridiculous on cigarettes. And that's why I told my daughter and son-in-law that I've got to quit when I get up there. I said, hopefully when I get organized, I can, concentrate. Oh, and Jennifer says in Connecticut it's $14 to $16 in some places. Holy cow.
I should have invested in one of the tobacco companies. Dang.
Well, it's not, a lot of it isn't the tobacco companies, it's the
I know
state
it's a lot of
taxing them.
state and federal taxes.
Oh, Little Bit
That's
says
exactly.
she pays $4.23 for Signal. I guess that's a brand. All natural blended with only water and tobacco. Hmm. I don't think they
So
have
it's
those down here.
wrapped in
Tobacco?
is it wrapped in tobacco leaf instead of paper?
Because the paper, there's chemicals in that stuff too. It's ridiculous. And that's the cheap place is $11 a pack. You go into a store or other places, it's a whole, a big, your um, pharmacies or grocery stores or something. They're more money there. Yeah.
And the reality is it's cheaper if you buy them by the carton.
Yep. Oh, Jennifer says, for a big thing of vape juice is $20 and it lasts her over a month.
Yep. Can't
Little
imagine why so
bits.
many people swapped over to vaping.
Yeah. Oh, $32 after tax? Holy cow. We won't even discuss.
A
Mine's
carton.
my, that's a carton. Um I wish mine was only that much. I got to find out what the name of that signal. I'll see if I can stand those. Oh, yeah, someone posted a while back, $40 to $60 a pack for 20 cigs. Yeah, no way. No. Australia. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there's no way. Can't afford to smoke then. Hannah gets 3 bottles, 100 ml for 10 pounds, and that lasts her about 3 to 4 weeks of her vape juice. Fantastic. See, but they tell people my age, which is ancient.
Are there any Indian reservations near you, Marcia?
Not near me. It would cost me in gas and
Or your
time, and
daughters?
no, no. There
No.
used to be a
All right.
lot of them in Fort Lauderdale area. Um, yeah, I used to go when I was out and about more. I used to go up there all the time, and I'd buy like 3 cartons of cigarettes, and I wouldn't have to go back for like a month and a half to 2 months. You know. Now, look at the store, C store. Okay, that's online. Little bit.
But yeah, you can buy Signal cigarettes online. I just looked.
Oh, okay. Okay. PSA. I'm getting bugged about the PSA. Ah, is it okay now? Is it good time?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm just checking because I don't want to interrupt anything. So, all right, everybody. It's like this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know if you've been here before. And if you haven't. Now, if Chaos, if you're still in here, you haven't maybe heard this before, but yeah. Just give me a little liberty. I don't know whether you'll get a full version or a mild version tonight. It all depends on what I feel like. But this is known as the PSA. All right, public service announcement. And this is Thursday, so this is today's. Not too much different from any other day, but anyway. You know, we ask when you come in that on your way in, you hit that adorable, cute, precious, and nicely decorated thumbs up. There it is. See? Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. So we ask you that. Okay. Now, when you do that, that helps the algorithm. Algorithm is the total number of views of a live video, whatever, versus the thumbs up. The more thumbs up, the higher the algorithm, which is percentage of views and thumbs up. And the higher the percentage, YouTube looks at it and says, oh, people seem to like this. So maybe we'll put it in other people's um, things of maybe you'd like, you know? So that's what they do. So it's called kind of like free advertising. So we ask you kindly, nicely, and to hit that cute little thumbs up and help the algorithm. Gets us a little advertising for Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay, now, if you have not, the next thing is we're trying to get Tori to a little over, because of trolls and stuff like that, a little over 1,000 subscribers. We are so close for getting her there. Really? Come on, gang. If you know anybody who needs a little zen, a little no judgment, a little relaxation, a little chit chat, sit back, lean back, put your feet up, and let the day go by. That's what this is. So we ask you to consider giving a little tippy tap or maybe a rubby dub 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 to that subscribe button until it lights up. And when it does, it opens up another box. That little box has some choices. Well, yeah, right. We only want one choice in there. You got it. Standing proud up at the tippy top, and in all of its glory is the ding-a-ling. Oh, yeah. He's up there proud as ever. And isn't he nice? So what you want to do is you want to take and you gently do a tippy tap or gently do a rubby dub 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 dub. Or if you are so inclined and have the feeling that it's necessary, you can fondle it a little. Mm-hmm. Or maybe a little more. Mm-hmm. Until it lights up and goes, oh. Mm-hmm. Now, when it does that, you're subscribed to all notifications on Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives, you should get notifications by YouTube. Now, we know they try. They don't always succeed in notifying us in time. Now, you may get it 2 hours after they've started a live or something like that, but whatever. So, it's like this. We ask you to consider subscribing to help us get to the next level, which is that little over 1,000. That's what we're aiming for, gang. So, we'd appreciate it in your consideration. Now, the next thing is Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. 100% 24/7, 365. Okay. Tori is the dictator. Her channel, her rules. So it's like this. She has come up with only 4 rules so far. And for a dictator, that's doing pretty good. Really. Well, let's be honest. It's not hard. It's like this. There is no religion, no politics, no drama from other channels, such as from the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. Okay. Or any channel of that type. Okay? We don't want their drama. Take it to them, keep it over there, we're fine, no problem. Bring it here, and you got a problem. Okay? It's like this. You may make a comment once. Tori will tell you take it someplace else. And if you don't, she may, depending on her mood, give you another chance. I've seen her give up to 4 chances. But if you cannot abide by her rules, you get, you get a permanent bye-bye. That means you're blocked. Means you can listen all you want, but you cannot participate in the chat. So, I mean, if that's the way you want to be, and you don't want to be ever able to chit-chat, then you can be a troll. Okay. Now, next thing, let's be honest. If we know you from another channel and we know your history, which may not be too cool, you come in here and all you got to say is one thing wrong, and it's called Whack-A-Troll. And the mods love to play Whack-A-Troll. They sure do. Their bestest game ever. They fight who can get there first. And yeah, they like doing that. So let's abide by the rules and we have no problem. Okay? This, as I said, is a Zen channel, a place to sit back, lean back, put your feet up, relax, let the day fall away. We are a no judgment channel. Hey, none of us are perfect. Yeah, including our dictator and your mouthpiece here. So it's like this. We're all different. And I like it that way because we all have different perspectives and you learn so much. I've learned so much here that it's really crazy. So we appreciate it and we would like your consideration for the thumbs up and the subscribe if you have not subscribed. So with that all being said, we appreciate you coming in. We enjoy the chit chat and we'll get back to Tori Jones Leatherworks and the fun second grade game of paper cutting right now. It's called one of the stages of leatherwork.
I
It's
think I'm
called
finished.
Oh my Lord, you mean you're finished with all of those? I won't even
Yeah.
ask how many there. I'm not going to even ask how many there are
Well,
total.
you're going to see how many there are.
Okay. So, it is like that, gang. So we appreciate you coming in. And so now we'll get back to Tori and she can finish cutting out. Hopefully this is the last one she's cutting out. Yay. Ta-ta for now. All right. Hello, Tammy J.
Hey, Tammy J. I think these I'm going to do, and I'm going to do 2 layers because they're made to be flat, but flat, so boring. So I think I might cut out 2 of these, and on one of them sew all the pieces on, and then sew them together and stuff them a little bit to make them a little poofy, to give them a little bit of 3-dimensional instead of flat.
Yes. Yes, that would be cool. Yeah, I like your ideas.
Because they have it where you cut around the outside edges, but
Yeah. Yeah.
otherwise I cut out 2 of. Oh wait, actually this one is, because there is a back to this one, so this one does get stuffied. But a lot of them, some of these don't. They're made to be flat, and it's like no.
No. Yep.
Hey Tammy. Tammy. I got to go downstairs. I got a pattern sitting down there. I need to get off the printer.
Oh, which pattern is that?
It's a wallet pattern. I've been commissioned to make a wallet.
Aha.
I have a
Okay.
wallet that I've been commissioned to do that I got to get.
Oh, you got to do Robbie's too.
Oh yeah, shit. I got to get that done.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I know what my first project down there is going to be.
His wallet. Take all the stuff you need. Make sure you pack up all the stuff you need.
Yeah.
You can talk during the PSA. I don't read the chat during the PSA, gang.
Yeah.
I don't even look at it. I cannot, because if I try and read the chat and do the PSA, I forget where I am in the middle of the PSA and I can't. I going
You can't talk and read at the same time. Marcia
No.
cannot. I
Yeah.
probably can because I have ADHD.
Yeah. Well, it's part of it is part of my brain is trying to figure out who's saying what to whom and whatever. And yeah.
You good, Tammy?
Tammy says, I didn't say anything until she
Tammy.
was done. Y'all can talk. I don't care if you talk during the PSA. I mean, hello.
Marcia can't hear you.
I can't hear you. And I don't see it. I just don't go back up and read it. 9 times out of 10, I do not. So yeah, that's all. So you can chit chat. I mean, if you don't want to listen to the PSA, chit chat. I don't care. Okay, now what's going on? Supposedly, um, I'm supposed to get rain over Valentine's Day. They're telling me.
Elizabeth, I
I'm
did show those. I showed those earlier. The picture of Stephen.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, I did show
Oh.
those.
Oh. Yeah. Well, if you call, okay. If you call 24% chance of rain, which that's not much here because, yeah. Hello, Marla.
Hi, Marla.
You don't have to take another nap, Tammy J.
You can tell him to go bite it, Tammy. It's okay. I give you
Yeah.
permission to tell people in this chat to go bite it if they tell you to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does that sound?
uh, Gabe said, Tammy, just zip it. And Tammy says, Gabe, please be quiet. The adults are trying to talk. Oh. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, but
I
we don't
see.
want you
That's
to.
not.
We like you hanging around, Tammy J.
Where'd that piece go?
Um, did everybody see Lisa's post?
No.
She had just a post up because today, I think it was today, that it actually came out as dismissed with prejudice, not just the recommendation.
Oh, so today it got made official?
From what I'm understanding, if I read that correctly.
Okay, let me go check Lisa's channel.
Yeah, I think it's a post. It was just a little post, and it said part 2, and it put one. It went 1 through 9, and
Yep.
so anybody who has not seen that, kind of check it out when we're done and give it
No,
a
that just
thumbs
does
up.
it. That just does its Magistrate Belithos recommendation.
Oh,
Recommends.
I
So that just says
thought.
recommend.
Oh, recommends. I thought it was final. Oh, doggone. I read it as it was final. Oh. Doggone. I was hoping he made it final. Darn it. Well,
But you know what's amazing?
what?
I'm going to say this one piece and then we'll move on. What she never said was, we won, we won, we won. What she said was the fact that Belitho recommends dismissal.
Mm-hmm.
She never made a big to-do saying we won in court,
Nope.
which is a lie that is seen quite a bit by some people.
Yeah. It's been
Read.
so nice here in the last few days that if I go outside, stay outside 5 minutes, I come back in, and depend on what's blooming, how fast it hits me after I get back in, my sinuses will go crazy, and it depends on what it is, how long it lasts. Yeah. Oh, and I'm oak pollen from the oak trees drives me absolutely crazy.
Let me go manage videos.
So I'm going to an area that has a lot of oak trees. Oh, well, yeah, I could live in a bubble, but no.
Okay, that's saved.
What?
Redirect. I set up the redirect.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hannah let me know that she already had it set up, so.
Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, set up a raid, yeah. Oh, so hopefully I will sleep really well tonight. Yeah. Yeah, like you don't hug Jules. Yeah, or Lisa. Oh,
Here.
now Patty's
1,
looking
2,
for lepidolite
3,
rough.
4.
Lepidolite.
5.
She's looking for rough to tumbles, I guess. I like having a
6,
rough and a polished of the same
7.
stone, so you can see like the difference. I think it's real cool to put the two together. Hello, Ed Warrior Prince.
Hello, Ed. You're back.
Oh, okay, I will,
1,
Elizabeth.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of those. Those. Oh, I
Oh,
wasn't finished.
Ed says he never left. He just went into lurk mode.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I didn't put hold counts on most of these. I did on the beginning ones,
Mm.
and then I stopped. Whatever. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess.
Yeah.
And that was 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let me change that to 18. 18 of the ornaments that you
Mm-hmm.
picked.
Mm-hmm. You mean the round bally ones?
Well, they're not all round volley ones, but yeah. but of
Oh,
this kind, this style.
yeah, he's a twit-head. Yes,
Oh,
exactly, Hannah. She said Tuesday when she went to sleep and hoped that Twithead would not wake her up because she says a little sleep is worse than no sleep at all. You know, because if she gets interrupted sleep, it's harder on her.
yeah. Yep.
Well, Twithead decided to only allow her to sleep 4 hours before he decided to wake her up. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. No. Yeah. All of these kind, Marcia.
Aha. Yeah, the balls, kind of.
There's 18 of this style.
Okay. I think Peppermint Patty is cute because Peppermint Patty was Charlie Brown's girlfriend. Hmm.
And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these.
Of the critters.
Yeah, the ones that'll be. Well, there's more. Then there's the rocking horse and the stocking.
So
So that'd be
that's
7 and
7,
8.
8.
8 of those. 9 counting the gift box.
Right.
That's big.
So we're up to,
That's big. That's big.
we had 18
Somewhere.
and 9 are 27.
I knew I had a bunch more somewhere. Then the ones that didn't have the little papers like that, like the bell and
Right.
stuff. Let me see. There's
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15.
Mm.
I'm not counting this one.
Okay, so
15
15.
of
15 and
those.
27.
Plus the sleigh, reindeer and sleigh,
That's like
the
2 or 3.
nutcracker, and the Christmas stocking.
Oh dear. How
And
many is?
the Santa gnome.
Yeah.
So there's 4 bigs. Those are bigger ones.
Yeah. Yeah, he did have a little thing for the little red-headed girl. Yep. He did.
So there's 42 regular ornament size ones plus 4 big ones.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Now, yeah, Lucy was mean. Yeah. Don't call me Lucy. Yeah.
Nope, Peppermint Patty was out of the females was my favorite.
Yes. Oh, and the little red-headed girl, which we actually never saw because he just oogled after her, actually. You are mean, Ed. He says Lucy is more Tammy. Hello, Francis.
Hi, Francis. I'm gonna have
Wait a
to get an
minute.
organization box just for these.
Now,
I'm gonna have to carry an
does
organization
anybody
box.
see? Does anybody see Francis? Oh, there. There she is. I'm sorry. Hello, Francis. I missed you. The chat did a little jump on me. Oh, Francis got a little Chihuahua puppy today.
Oh,
Oh,
a little
oh,
pocket, little pink pocket dynamite, huh?
yeah,
Because the puppies are tiny.
yeah. Now, if you
They're all head.
so yeah, if you socialize them well, they won't be little snappers.
She bought a head with legs.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, tell me you didn't get a little bit of stuff, Marcia.
yeah, just a little. Well, it's been 2 Christmases we've been working on this, so it kind of grew.
We won't even talk about the two I saw today that I haven't bought yet.
What patterns?
Uh-huh.
What are they?
They're ornaments.
Oh, of what?
I don't know. I gotta find them again. I gotta see if I can find which screen they were on.
Okay.
I might have closed.
Francis, did you get the apple head one or the pointy nose one? My sister had the apple heads, and it was so cute. That's where their snout doesn't stick out. It's just kind of, yeah. Oh, she decided to name him Spike. Oh, my mother-in-law had one, and she was the sweetest. She never found anybody she didn't like. If you'd scratch her, honey, she loved you forever. Oh, Tammy J's Daisy is an applehead. Yeah, yeah, yep. They are so cute. Patty knew someone with a teacup chihuahua that was named Moose. Well, they think they are. They got that short dog syndrome or little dog syndrome of they think they're big and tough. Yeah,
Isn't that what you just call them? Killer?
yeah, yep. We couldn't have a small dog in this house. Oh, he's not an applehead one? Okay. They're cute. My mother-in-law had it. Hers was an applehead, and she was adorable. Oh, Patty's is a Chihuahua mini poodle mix that thinks she's a big tough dog. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. If my mother-in-law's dog, her name was Penny, because she looked like what an old penny, the color it turns where it's not really bright and shiny. You know, she was. You could put a penny on her and you couldn't see the penny because that's what her coat color was. And so she was named Penny. And yeah, so she would hear anybody outside. She would be mean, bad, and nasty till you came in the door. And then she loved you. You had a dog named Cookie, Marla. My daughter had a dog named Cookie that she crossed the Rainbow Bridge because of cancer. Yeah.
Oh, I do have a box here. I wonder if this box will work. I got paper now to clean up.
Oh, Francis's puppy was free. The couple, due to medical reasons, had to get rid of the mama dog and the puppies. Oh,
No, you don't. Do not even go sliding off my lap. How dare you even think about that?
Uh, yeah, my daughter had a
Santa
dog name.
knows me
Well, her
too.
full legal name was Chocolate Chip Cookie because she was a Catahoula and her coat literally looked like a chocolate chip cookie.
This is all yours, Marcia.
Yeah, goody.
I'm gonna have to have a big tub just for you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
needed to get those off my lap.
I've. It's when you lose a fur baby, it's rough. One of Patty's dogs is named Butterfinger Snickerdoodle, but he gets called Butters or Butthead. Uh-huh.
Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah. The other dog, the sister of Cookie is passed over, um, is named Blue Baby, and but she's blind. So yeah. And she will not when the family is home, she's right with them. Of course, thank heavens, we did not realize how much Cookie helped when with Blue being blind until after Cookie left. And so there Blue's having to learn because she would listen for Cookie. And Cookie would, it was funny because Cookie would take her nails and tap, they have tile floor, and tap on the tile floor. And Blue would come to her. And it's funny because we now realize all that Cookie did to help her. Um, when my daughter had geese, a male goose tried to go after Blue. Of course, Blue can't see him coming. And Cookie saw the goose. Yeah, that goose
Didn't
almost
go
had
over
its.
well, did it?
No, that goose was almost dead. My daughter's out there screaming, Cookie, drop the goose. She had it by the neck. She didn't chomp down on it, but she had it by its neck. Uh-huh. That goose didn't go after Blue again. Oh, it was funny. It really was. And if one of the cows got out of the field into the yard area, family area, you just let Cookie out the door. That cow went back into the field. Oh, oh, don't they all get called Butthead a lot? Ray says my 100-pound German Shepherd's name Mac, but he gets called Butthead a lot. Yeah, but they are so precious. Yeah. When my last animal died, we decided not to get any more animals because at that point in time we were going to travel. But then my husband started getting sick.
Yeah, and then it makes it hard.
Yep. Dogs are funny. I had one adopted as an 8 to 12 week old puppy. He really got attached to a much older dog. When the older dog passed, the puppy never got over it and totally changed. Yeah, they do. They grieve just like, you know, just like we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Oh yeah, yeah. The Florida heat is hard on dogs, very hard. Yeah, blue is okay. Catahoulas do have a problem. The blue-eyed ones, if you ever buy a Catahoula, um, number one, make sure it's a reputable breeder, and second, stay away from the blue-eyed ones if you can,
Even though they're
because
beautiful.
even they are absolutely beautiful, but they have a 80% chance of going blind because of the blue eyes.
Yep. It's true.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Winston's middle name is Earl.
Oh,
Uh,
Kathy Swinston.
yeah, Kathy's Winston. His middle name is Earl. Hmm. Yes, and she's not deaf because she's white and black Catahoula with blue eyes. She's absolutely gorgeous, really. And but yeah, she went blind. But she can hear like the drop of a pin, man. Holy cow. But Cookie was an empath dog. Oh my lord. All you had to do was think of crying, and she is all over you telling it's all going to be better. You're going to be okay. You know, yeah. They really miss her. But the only problem is Blue being blind. They don't know how well she'd accept other dogs right now. So, and Blue's getting up there. Cookie develops selective hearing. Oh, they always have that. They have that. They're born with that. I swear. Well, Blue has adapted. We have noticed since Cookie isn't around that she listens when it's time to come in from going outside. Um, she listens to our voice and comes to our voice, and then she sniffs and finds the porch and walks up the steps onto the porch, finds the steps, and yeah, so it's crazy. She has figured it out, and she's getting better, and she doesn't hit as much. Now my daughter has to make sure that she doesn't move the furniture around in the house because Blue has adapted to where the furniture is. And if you move it, she's liable to run right into it. Yeah. But now she's my daughter. My daughter is home, when they're home, she's stuck to my daughter like glue. Oh, then Lily Jane, Bella Ann, and Ricky Allen. I love Ricky Allen. He is a good boy. Yes, he is. Yeah, they used to have to they used to have to call Blue because Blue would go out. They have a big property, but Blue would go out and to go potty, and she would get too near the front gate, even though it's closed. My daughter didn't like her out that far, so because their house is set way back in, and yeah, they Kelly would say, "Blue, back here," and she'd turn around, amble her way back. Now it's funny because even blind, oh good, they're all asleep right now, Kathy says. Yay! Even when being blind, Cookie and Blue would go out in the yard and roughhouse. But do you know Blue could still pin Cookie?
Marcia, you need to look at the screen now.
Oh. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's got to be gold and silver. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh.
You looking?
Yeah. I'm drooling. Oh, I like that one. That can be our pastel shades, all kind of a Christmas. Our Christmas, the blue and the red and the green and the white. Oh
And
yeah,
yellow.
and the yellow for the center. Oh, that would be so pretty. Oh,
There's 12 colors plus the center. And the thing is, because you got both sides of it, it could
it's
be
got to be.
solid on one side and not solid on the other. Or it could be red and green on one side and blue and silver on the other. See what I'm
That's a nice.
saying? You
Ooh,
could
yeah.
mix up how you do it.
Mhm.
Do the front and the back different colors and then fold them and
Mhm.
hook them up. So there's that one. Got it? Oh, and then there's this one. They got
You're.
little hats.
Oh my.
Look at this little hat over here.
I love
Little
it.
Western hat looking thing.
Yeah.
And then they got
Oh.
the regular, hat you pull down.
Yeah.
And then this one's got
The little flaps
little
for the
earmuffs.
ears.
Here it is.
Ear.
And here it is down. And there it is up. That's the same. That's actually this one.
Right.
And they have vests.
Oh. Oh.
Aren't they cute?
They are. You're downloading those, aren't you?
Well, I kind of have to get them first, but yeah. These were the patterns that I found. That I told you there was more that I didn't get.
Yeah. Yes.
I think
Yes.
because I had downloaded so many of them, these started showing up in my feed on Etsy. Oh, yeah. Then there's this one.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. I love it.
You see this one back here? Hold on, let me see if I can get it. This one.
Yes.
It's a freaking zipper.
You're kidding.
I have a bag of plastic zippers that someone gave me that I don't use because they're not the right lengths for, and I don't use plastic zippers in my regular leatherwork.
Right.
They would work perfect for this.
Are they colored?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. That's an idea.
Just all colors, all kinds of
Yeah.
colors. So
Yeah.
I could, because that's all it is it's zipper tape, and the zipper tape is sewn in on the at the seam.
Mm-hmm.
You catch the end of the zipper tape in with the seam.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ta-da! Done. And these are dual layered. You have an under layer, and then you cut the top layer so the different color shines through.
Oh, that's cool.
So it looks kind of like an acorn.
Uh-huh.
See, this one you can see it's blue and silver.
Uh-huh.
This one is 2 layers. It has an inner layer and an outer layer.
Uh-huh.
All of these do. This one would be cute. Throw some bells inside of it.
Oh, yeah.
I have some little jingle bells.
Yeah.
Just throw a couple of jingle bells in there
Uh-huh.
that are too big to go through this hole.
Yeah, the eyeball. They look like almost eyeballs.
And you hang that and you shake that and it'll be like a little bell in there. Actually, I could, because of the way it, let me see if I can find that one. Like it's hung up here.
Uh-huh.
Come on. from this string going down, I can connect a bell or two.
Ooh, yeah.
And so you could shake it and it would ring like a bell.
Oh, that would be cool.
The little jingle bells.
Oh, those are so cute.
That one they
I don't
just
like
we
I don't like the
we have a
spikies.
pattern for this style
Yeah,
already, but it's a standard style.
right.
See, because you can make it without the spikies or you make it with the
Yeah,
spikies, without the
right.
spikies or with the spikies, which
Yeah,
means you can actually put anything on it.
yeah.
You can just use rivets, colorful rivets or eyelets. But I found this one, this one I found really interesting in that one. The other ones are all three at the bottom and the spiky one are all the same pattern.
Okay. Oh, Ren did a thing, her horoscope, I assume, that said her Valentine is my Amazon delivery driver, and that's for me. And for her, it's her UPS driver, and we all know how I feel about my male UPS driver. Well, maybe he went to Amazon, Ren. I doubt it, because UPS pays pretty good, actually.
So yeah, I thought you would appreciate those.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Hmm.
And the thing is these patterns are cheap. They're like $3 for all of the patterns.
Yeah.
So like this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patterns for $3.
Yeah.
This one's $2, a dollar something. This one's just a couple of dollars. And they go through the whole thing of how to put it together.
Hmm.
We have one similar to this.
Yes.
But we don't have this one.
No. No. That is cool. That looks like a candy cane mint. You know, the
Yes,
round
a
little,
peppermint.
yeah, the
It's a
star, are they,
peppermint.
yeah, it's a starlight. Aren't they called starlight mints or something like that?
Yes. And you could do it in green and white or blue or because green and white is usually spearmint.
Hmm.
Red and white is usually peppermint.
Oh, we
Starlight
got to
makes
do,
both of them.
yeah. But my son-in-law likes the peppermint one, so we have to do it in the red and white.
Well, I said you
I'll
could do it
get
in
him.
both.
Yeah.
You're going to make one just for him, though.
Yeah. So you're going to be busy with some ornaments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for us to say good night to Stephen.
Okay. Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful evening. I know that you enjoyed the day with your mom, with your grandma and grandpa. And so I hope you were able to unwind after dinner and enjoy time with them, or just enjoy time chilling out if they were already gone. And tomorrow is Friday, so that's Get Swamped Day. And so we will be on Get Swamped tomorrow. And I will talk to you later, sweetheart. Good night.
Good night, Stephen. I wasn't here. I was a tad bit late, but I got in when I could. So I didn't get a chance to say hi to you, but I will say good night to you. I hope you had a fantastic day with your grandma and grandpa and enjoyed the visit immensely and had a good time and you watched your NASCAR and now you're getting ready for bed. And when you climb in that bed, you snuggle down, stay warm. When you go off to dreamland, you do everything you can to have the bestest dreams you want. And when you wake up in the morning, you say, "Good morning, world. Here I am." And you have a great day tomorrow. Now, like Tori said, tomorrow is Get Swamp Day. So we will do like we did on Wednesday. We'll put in the chat, we'll type in the chat that your mom should say hi to you for us. Okay? And so therefore, we'll probably see you if the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Um, on Saturday. You have a great evening, young man, and good night, sweet dreams. Love you.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. Ooh,
Ooh.
looky there.
So we got some more ornaments to.
Yeah, it looks like I got more.
Well, I think I have enough credit there, don't I?
If not, I'll let you pay the bill.
Okay, that figures. Hmm.
Pay the bill, buy a rock. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
All I got to do now is I got to order my 2 hole punches.
I got. I gave you some nice birthday presents.
You did indeed.
So
I turned
yeah.
off my camera so I can move things around because I got to pick up all this paper I have sitting over here next to me. Yeah, those
Oh.
2 hole punches is another $75.
Oh, jeez.
So I think I'm gonna order those tonight.
Okay. It's because of the spacing or the whole
On the
size.
bags, yeah. No, the spacing on the bags
Aha.
that I'm not working on yet.
Aha.
These, I'm pretty sure all of these have standard hole stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes another little bag. I use the old grocery bags. You know, like you get at the grocery stores, those plastic grocery bags.
Yeah,
I use those over here as little garbage bags.
of course.
I'm irritated though because my garbage company did not pick up today.
Did you call them?
No, I didn't have to. They sent me a message says, "Oops, sorry, we didn't get to you today. We'll be there tomorrow." The problem
Okay,
is they do
Hannah.
this all the time.
Yeah, Hannah. You sleep well tonight. When we get off here, sweetheart, just go to bed because she has to get up early. She needs to meet with her sister. Uh,
Mm.
Today, it's already tomorrow where she is. She has to meet her sister in the afternoon. So she needs to get up early and get organized and get out and meet her sister in the afternoon. So you take it easy, Hannah. Don't super exhaust yourself because we kind of like
And
you on Get Swamped. No offense, just saying,
yeah,
we kind of like you
you
there.
kind of just jumped in on that, and we appreciate you very much.
Yes, immensely. John Cook says, "Well, that's better than saying screw you. We'll be there next week." Oh, see, I don't have to worry about that. My garbage can is in the back alley. It sits out there all the time. I don't have to move it and put it out in front or anything like that. They just go down the alley and pick it up. So, yeah, and that way I'm lucky. Now, my recycle is another thing. The recycle people do not go down the alley. They only come down the front street, so I have to put my recycle every 2 weeks. I have to put it out in the front.
Okay, Marla and Lucinda, you have each other's contact information.
Yeah, you have good dreams and sleep well, please, Hannah. And tell Butthead to leave you alone, okay? Let you get some good sleep.
John, they won't tell me see you next week because they don't want to have to give me money back. Because here we have to pay for our garbage pickup.
Yeah,
You either pay for
mine.
garbage pickup or you pay to take your stuff to the dump.
Oh, we don't. We pay a grand total of, and it's put in with our taxes, um, a grand total of $500 a year. That's it.
It's all private. It's all privatized here.
Oh, well, see, no, ours is through the city, and they come twice a week for garbage and once every 2 weeks for recycle. And our trash is like you're throwing a big boxes out or something like that that doesn't fit in a garbage can. Uh, that kind of waste is once a week on Friday. They go down the alley and do it on Fridays.
Yeah, we have to pay for our and it's like you might have 2 or 3 different trash companies come through the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. My mom, that was the way it was with my mom when she had her house.
And I changed. I was with one company when I first got here, and they screwed me around. And another company came knocking at my door and says, "We'll pick up more for less money." And I was one of the ones that signed on before they actually started in this area.
Mm-hmm.
They emailed us a thing called a contract that said how much we were allowed to put out for them to pick up and what the dollar value was for that. Well, they sold the company to another company.
Mm.
And because I had 2 cans that I paid for from them, and they
Mm-hmm.
allowed me to put out 1 can of my own. I bought
Hmm.
the same style that they use. It was my private can. Now,
Yeah.
this new company wouldn't pick up my private can. And I called them about it, and they go, "No, we don't pick up anything that's not ours. And you're only allowed this." And I went, "No, no, no, no. I have a contract that says otherwise from the first company." And they go, "They didn't have contracts." I said, "Should I forward you the email?" I had it up on my screen and I proceeded to start reading it to them. Well, the guy goes, "Well, let me see what I can do here. I can understand. I hear your frustration, blah, 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 going on." And so now I have 3 of their cans and I pay less than what I was paying for 2 cans.
Yeah. Fantastic. Yep.
Because company
And
A sent me something that had the word contract on it. Sanitation contract.
yep. We were with the same company. My mom was with the same company because my mother's house, mom and dad's house, was built in 1960. We moved into it. Um, and we lived in there, till she sold it. I didn't live there all that time, but when she finally sold it, same contractor. It was a family run, independent garbage
Yep.
service. Same people the whole time. They were excellent. Absolutely excellent. Never had a problem with them. Now, they were an independent, and we had like 3, as you said, coming in the neighborhood. And yeah, but they wound up taking pretty much the whole neighborhood over because the others were just ridiculous. Yeah, but they were always very dependable. I swear they must have had backup trucks because if they ever had a problem, they may be late, but they got you on the day you were supposed to get it. If they had to have they Had to send out another truck, because something broke down. Okay, another truck coming out to finish that, run. Yep.
And see, the very first company I was with, the reason why I left them is because their guys just wouldn't show up.
Lovely.
And I was having to call them constantly
Well,
about the fact that
were you the only house in the neighborhood?
no, no.
Oh, what you hatching, Lucinda? You have hatching baby chicks.
You.
Chickens. Yeah. My daughter says she needs a few of her older biddies to knock off, so to speak, because they're not, the older ones aren't laying as much. But she says, I got enough eggs anyway. She says, I could lose a few older chickens because they don't lay as much. She winds up bartering with eggs. It's crazy because her chickens do not get corn. They are not fed with any chemicals. They're all, she mixes in herbs and stuff like that for the digestive system and their, health. Yeah. So they don't have any bad stuff. So hers are really good eggs.
That's like a lady I know, her husband, he's older and retired. He goes and sits outside and talks to the chickens.
My
And he goes,
grandson,
I mean, literally takes a chair into the chicken coop and sits down and talks to the chicken, and they jump up in his lap and he pets them like people pet their cats.
yeah, my grandson, when they first got there, he's had Henrietta 1 and Henrietta 2. Um, and it was a Buff Orpington, I think. And the first one was as sweet as a pie. He would bring her in the house. My daughter would go crazy. It was like, you gotta be kidding, you're bringing a chicken in the house. But she was so good. Ah,
Well, this guy,
yes,
I mean, this lady, her chickens don't know they're supposed to slow down part of the year.
yeah.
So
Well,
when
my
most
daughter,
chickens cut back on, you know how the chickens cut back on laying?
yeah.
It's like in the winter or stuff like hers didn't.
Well, my daughter's basically cut back if it gets too hot or way too cold. And she said, but they don't cut back. That she says, Mom, I still get enough eggs to I may have less to barter with, but she says there's still enough in there that I have eggs out the earlobes. Yeah,
Barter, this lady would invite you over to her house, and when you got there, she'd go, "Oh, by the way, in order to leave my house, you're taking eggs with you."
yeah,
First
yep,
time I went over to her house, we went home with like 6 dozen eggs.
yeah. Well,
Topher got his hands on those eggs, and he's like, "Those are the best eggs
oh yeah,
ever."
oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they are good. Oh, what the really best ones are is fresh, and I mean fresh. You just saw her lay it, you pick it up, you take it in, and you eat it. Oh, very good and
But
so rich.
I saved the lady cartons. I saved her the ones where we have like 5 dozen. You know, you can get 5 dozen in a box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I saved her some of those boxes
Mm-hmm.
and gave them to her. And I'm like, you know, if you're giving away 5 dozen at a time, you can give them these boxes and say you don't have to return it. You know.
Yeah.
But she would also take them down when she would pay her water bill and stuff like that.
And
She
give
would
them out to the
actually.
people.
She lives in. She has a huge piece of property, but town is actually small, where there's
Mm-hmm.
no way to pay online.
Yeah.
You have to go in to pay your water bill. Yeah. And so she
Oh,
would
it's
take
King
everybody.
Paco's birthday.
That's
Happy
right.
birthday, King Paco. That's
I
right.
heard it's
Today
your
is your
birthday. Da, 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 da.
da-da-da-da.
Happy
Happy
birthday to
birthday
ya.
to ya. Yay. So yeah, because she would she's in a farming area, so of course a lot of people have chickens. So, but some don't. And so she would barter with people. Yeah. And they
Yeah, I
have
wish I
a
had this lady's property. Gosh,
she
I'd
had
have chickens too.
they have a Saturday farmers market all year round. They don't close up. And so yeah, she goes there with eggs to some of the people, and they will literally barter with her for her eggs. You got any more eggs today? Because they love her eggs. Oh,
I might have finally found your daggum stupid Santa Claus.
yay!
Except it's a felt pattern, so that means I got to put the holes on it myself.
Yeah.
But
Okay, Tammy J. She's got to go jump over to Lisa's, so she'll see us all later.
oh yeah, it is that time.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, gotta have him. Oh, definitely gotta have him. Oh, yes. He's a must. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like those.
Yeah, these are just woven and riveted.
Oh,
And actually, you don't even have to use that. You could just put two holes there and put one stitch on it,
stitch in it. Yeah. Which
or
I
do
like
four and
better
do a
than
little
the.
cross.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. I like those. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And you can hang a ding-a-ling in the bell one.
In the bell. Yes, I can hear a tingling in the bell. And these come out like little Christmas cookies.
Oh, yeah. We can make them different colors. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, all those. That's got to be all those are musts. You got to download those.
Now
See, she's got a big tree. You're welcome,
I
King
gotta
Paco.
find. Now I gotta find Mrs. Claus, right?
I don't know. Mrs. Claus is normally hard to find. Oh, is there Mrs. Claus?
This is
Oh,
different, but I think I can use his and alter it to be her. Let me go back to that one. Because if I'm using the same face,
uh-huh.
and that would be easy enough to do a little go this way and this way for her hair and put a little bun on it.
Yeah.
And then use the arms and make her dress go here. Make her dress a little longer
Yeah.
and put some little feet in there.
Yep. And now
So I
the
can
only
actually
problem
convert
is
him.
that is he a full face? Because if he hasn't a full face, then you got a problem because his she head doesn't have a mustache and beard.
It's layers. You can tell it's stitched. I can see it. Let me see. I don't know if you can.
Oh yeah, it's
It's all
stitched.
stitched. It's layers stitched together.
Uh-huh. Okay. Just so long as we have her a full face, because I don't want her to be missing part of a
Now I'm
face.
going to give her a mustache and a beard.
No, 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 no.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I was packing stuff today, and I found my 32 count cross stitch material, so I made sure I packed it in a place. Ooh, I like that. They're cute. And I like his face because his eyes are squinty, you know? They're cute.
All they did was put different backgrounds on it. I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
These are again felt, so it's the same kind
See,
of thing.
yeah.
I don't want to make Santa Claus clothes.
No.
Those are crocheted. I'm not crocheting.
Uh, I don't know if my fingers will crochet anymore.
I can crochet.
I can too. I have a bunch
So I
of
will clarify
Afghans that
that.
yeah, I've got a bunch of Afghans. I also knit, but,
I do not know
and
how
I,
to knit. I do know how to crochet, but I do not crochet as well as Tammy B does.
oh Lord, yeah.
Because she's flipping
My
amazing.
daughter has one Afghan I gave her. Um, I got the other one around here someplace, packed.
Okay, well, I guess I need to be saying my goodbyes as I'm scrolling along because it is
Yeah,
that
'cause it's
time and I'm not going to overtake Lisa's.
right.
So I appreciate you all. Thank you so very much for coming and hanging out with me today and watching me sew part of Raw Dog's, the stuff on Raw Dog's sweatband. I'll finish that before I go to bed, and play kindergarten and cut out some more of Marsha's patterns. And I'm smart enough to find more that I can download to print out. Yay me. Uh, if you didn't catch on, I am going to be traveling again. It's going to be a short trip, but it is what it is. I want to, and I can. So people can make up whatever stories they want to. Um, I'm going because I want to.
Yeah.
I want to meet Patty,
And
so I'm going to.
you got Leatherworks goods to deliver.
And I'm going to have 2 leather goods to deliver, and I'm going to meet up with Tammy B because she finished something that I'm going to get from her because it's beautimous.
Oh, you get it?
And I guess I'll get to pick up stuff from Robbie's,
Yeah, right.
and I get to meet somebody.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. That's going to be Saturday during the day, and hopefully I'll be set up to go live Saturday night.
Oh,
Unless you guys want to ride down the road with me Saturday during the day.
uh, John Cook says, wait a minute, hang on. So wait a minute.
Yeah, John, I
Don't
don't
worry
worry
about,
about it. People make up shit. They make up shit as to why I traveled and why I was gone so long. Um, why was I gone so long? Because I can. I work wherever I have electricity and the internet. I can work from anywhere I want to.
yeah.
My job has been like that for a long time. A lot of people have that now. That
Hmm.
we have that ability now. So I do. And it's like when certain people are going down. I actually extended my stay last time because Outdoors with Jay was supposed to be coming. And I wanted to see him and his dad. I haven't seen him in quite some time. And then his dad wasn't able to make the trip. So I wound up staying an extra. First, I extended it because of Robbie's 3-day weekend.
Right.
Then we extended it again because of Jay and his dad was coming down.
And
But
then
and
health
that didn't
reasons
work
why
out.
his dad, it didn't work out.
It didn't work out, but and I don't care. It didn't bother me any.
Yep.
But this
All right,
one's
we got
only
to
going
go
to be
because it's
around a week.
9:51. It's 9:51. We
So
got to go.
everybody go get your bio break. Just leave your device. Go get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water. Dry with a rag. Don't shake water all over the house. Grab you a snack. Grab you a drink. Get back to your device. And you will be sitting on 2 leaves in a pod. And you will probably get there and the music will start playing before, you'll be sitting there waiting and you're fine. You'll make it. So I will talk to you all later. And tomorrow is Get Swamped. Come on over, see what Robbie has going on now. Watch him make me cry again. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.